You're live. You're live. Can everybody hear me? Let me. It's not up on my TV yet. It's not up on my iPad yet. Oh, there it goes on my TV.
Okay.
I'm on my TV.
Get this.
Oh, there it goes on my TV. And now I'm on my iPad. There we go.
Okay. So I'm just swapping out lights here.
My three sources here.
Okay.
My three sources.
Oh,
Sorry, I was a couple minutes late, guys. I had a delivery, like literally right when I was about to go live. I had to go to the door and answer the door and deal with a FedEx guy who wanted to ding me for frickin' $20 because every time you order something and FedEx delivers it, you get fucked for $20. So right when I was about to go live, doorbell rang. I had to pay the FedEx man. And you guys want to see what I got in here while we wait for Dave to get his camera together? I think Dave's just sort of making adjustments.
yeah.
So while he's doing that, I will open this to start the thing off. Oh, don't you love the sound of tearing into a box, huh? This is a box set that arrived today. It came out today, and it shipped from, I think, the UK by FedEx so that I would get it on the day of release. And I got fucked for $20 from FedEx. So it's a brand new box set from one of my favorite symphonic metal artists. Their brand new release that dropped today. If I can get it out of here. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's got another layer. I need a knife now. I need a knife. It's double layered. All right, here we go. We're just waiting for Dave to be ready. Okay, there we go.
I'm good.
There we go. Okay, we got this box set open. Brand new. Just came out today. It is Within Temptation. Their brand new album, Bleed Out. And I got the limited edition box set, which includes limited edition box set, exclusive 2 CD with instrumentals on CD 2 in 6-panel digipack with lenticular cover, 180-gram audiophile LP on exclusive translucent blue and red marbled vinyl, cassette with exclusive black shell print, exclusive lyric folder, exclusive album poster flag, numbered certificate of authenticity, limited edition of 3,000 copies worldwide. There you go. Within Temptation, their brand new album, Bleed Out. Just arrived today. Just dropped today. So that's exciting to get. Cool cover. I got to admit, cool cover. Love Within Temptation. Big fan. So that's what arrived today. Like, I need another box set. But I pre-ordered that a few months ago, so. Pre-ordered that quite a few months ago. And we're ready to go. And I think I started last time, so Dave gets the honor of starting this time.
I started last time.
Let's see. Who started last time? Should I go back and look at the previous auction?
No. How many people we got?
I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath because I've been running around. So you can start. Just
Bucks.
unless you want to wait for a couple more minutes till a few more. Well, we got 16 people are in.
We got 16.
How's everybody doing?
Hey, George. How's it going?
Everybody speak up. Say hi in the chat. All you lurkers. Say hi. I'm out of breath.
Okay, well, if I'm starting, make me Big Ben, and I'll have to. We'll have some. Well, we have the basic rules to lay out still.
Oh yeah, let's do the basic rules. The those that are new, I think most people here have been here before. Those that are new, though, in case anybody was watching is new, we auction. We take turns auctioning. Um, each person will have their whatever their bid thing going. I don't know how David's doing his bids tonight. I'm doing some buy straight up sells and some bidding. I'm doing a combination of. Everything is in Canadian dollars and including shipping. And David will explain his shipping charge, whatever I think he's got his own deal there for shipping. Hello, MMFS. Nice to see you.
We don't have banners or anything with our emails, do we?
Yeah, we all have banners with our emails. There'll be a banner. There'll be a banner, if I remember, if people remind me, there'll be a banner scrolling that shows the email of the person auctioning. When the auction is over, when you're finished buying for the night, you will email us and tell us what you bought. So we compare what you have for notes to what we have for notes. Do not send us any money to that email. We do everything through PayPal, but don't send money to the email address you see because it may not be the PayPal. I know for me, it's not my PayPal email. So you'll email us after the show. Don't email us during the show. Like sometimes people email me and they go, oh, I bought so-and-so album. But then later in the show, they buy another one. So just email us when the show is over, what you bought. We'll compare it to our notes. We'll get you a shipping price. And remember, people, so we don't play email tag. Send us your shipping address right away in the initial email, because a lot of people go, I bought this, this, and this at your auction. How much? And then I have to email them back and I go, well, what's your address? So to save playing email tag, the first time you contact us, put your address in so we can work out shipping prices. Shipping is in Canadian dollars. Also, I personally use Canada Post because it's just better than these freaking courier companies for me here. Shipping to the US averages $23 or so to pretty much anywhere in the US for me, from what I've seen in other auctions for a few albums. Obviously, the more albums you buy and pack into that box, the better the shipping is. And don't forget, it's all in Canadian dollars. And I didn't check today's exchange rate, but it's probably not too much different than other auctions. $10 US, I mean, $10 Canadian is maybe 6 and change US, maybe $6.30 or something. I'm not sure the exact exchange rate today. So you guys in the US for sure get the best deal because $6 on 10, like 12 something on, or 13 on $20, and so on and so forth. I'm going to have some $5 records tonight. So that's like $3 for you guys in the US. I even have a couple of $2 records. That's like what? That's like 75 cents in US. I have a few $2 and some $5 ones, which would be good to add-ons to your order. Some cheapy add-ons to your order. So Canadian dollars, we pay through PayPal. Friends and family, please make sure you do friends and family. You know where to find us, because if you don't do friends and family, then PayPal dings us for a percentage of money. So we're all friends here, and we're all family here. So that's pretty much how it works. Email us after the auction. We'll send you the shipping prices. We'd like all payments within 72 hours of the auction. Because I like to personally, like, it's Friday night, so I'd like to be mailing this stuff out Monday and Tuesday and be done with it. And I think David's kind of the same. So everybody, please be swift with your payments. Just makes everything smoother and everybody's happy. And I guess we're ready to go. And I got Sir James Bowie. James. James is our god. Mark Anthony King might show up later, but he's tied up. But he didn't know if he could make it tonight. But we've got James here. James, his word of law as far as bids go, because people that haven't been here before, and those of you that have, as you know, there's a big lag. I've got 3 screens going. I got my camera screen here. I got one on my TV over there. I got one on my iPad here. And whenever we put something up for auction and put the timer on, the timer is different on all 3 screens right here in my own house. So that's why there's a lag and so on and so forth. So because James is an impartial person in the streams, James is God. So when it comes down to a bid as to who got the final bid, we will give it to James to call out who got it, because he's yet on another screen. So his word is God. just so that it's fair. And please remember, people, refresh your stream every 20 minutes or so, because the lag on these things, we've noticed in past, tends to get longer and longer and longer. If you watch a stream for a while, your lag actually grows exponentially. So you should always maybe just leave the stream and come back to get that lag back down, because we get sometimes hurt feelings when they go, oh, I had my bid before the timer ran out. So just remember to refresh your feed. We have to work with a lag. It's life. Lag is part of the internet. And no, we're not banning you, Zeb. Why would I ban you? Just be a good boy. That's tonight's auction. Everybody be a good boy. James is also here to stomp on trolls. We have a few mods in the chat, and if there's any nonsense, they just kick people out. And with that said, on to David.
All right.
How do I do this again? Layout. No, I think I click on you. Solo layout. There we go.
All right.
And then banners. I need banners. Where's the banner?
All right.
Jason's Nazz Nomad. There we go.
Is
we're good.
Is Anthony, your vault or your microphone's really crackly? Is it just my end, or is everyone experiencing
let
that?
me know, guys.
Is Anthony's mic all crackly?
Am I crackling? I hope not. I honestly don't know what to do about it if I am.
Yeah, that's kind of okay. That's fine. I just wanted to see if I was fucking dreaming or something. Anyways, I think Anthony laid everything out. I'm going to have a lot of everything tonight.
Your email is still the same, right, Dave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Later on, I'm going to have a bunch of just $5 records, one bids, and they're going to be decent records, so not bargain crap. I think Anthony laid out the terms for which to pay. My email address is my PayPal, but please wait for a shipping quote. And okay, I think that's it.
Thanks, guys. Apparently I sound good, so maybe it's you, Dave.
And my phone is like literally 2 days old. Piece of shit. Anyways.
What'd you buy a piece of shit for then?
Yeah, I buy my phones outright, so I got to be a little bit, Okay. I don't know. I got like really, I got some good collectible stuff, and I don't know where to start, where we're at for what people are wanting. It's kind of hard to start off with really pricey stuff off the bat. I know that. So, I'm going to go with two of my most underrated records, and I'll offer this as a 2-pack, not the wrapper. But these two albums are some of my favorite albums of the times, and I can't tell you how underrated this one is. This is The Firm. Jimmy Page, Chris Slade, Tony Franklin, Paul Rogers.
Radioactive, right?
This one has Radioactive, but this one, I mean, their second album, and they only did 2 albums. This one is, everyone who listens to this now, it's a lot better than I thought it was. So it's fucking great albums. I'm going to start for two of these albums. I'm going to start at $10. These are bids. So $10 if anyone wants to start the bidding. $10 for both.
$10 for the pair.
Yeah, starting bid.
Whoa, look at that, folks. There's a bargain. $10 for the pair. I never see that second one anywhere.
This one's great. The second one.
I never see it ever used, ever, anywhere.
Yeah, because it's great. If people don't want to sell it. So, one thing I should even make mention of, I'm lagging already pretty behind, so I can't see if anyone's bidding or not. So.
We got Johnny L's in for 10.
Okay, Johnny L's 10.
Let me know when you want to run the timer.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can make my screen bigger, because I am only seeing myself in, I don't know what this sidebar is. Whatever, I have an odd sidebar. That don't even matter. So anyways, $10 for 2. That's stupidly good value for what you get here. I used to, and before I go to a timer, I used to draw this on my binder at school. Like every binder I had, I used to like perfect this logo. I was so into this record when I was young. All right. Anyone else bidding but Johnny? If no one else,
let me know when you want to, how long you want it to go.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm just refreshing.
We know people are shy to bid. Oh, there we go. MMFS is in. Nice to see you come early tonight, MMFS.
So you got Dave's guarantee that this one's 3/4 awesome. This one is 100% awesome. So, anyways, do you want to run it?
Yeah, MMFS is in for 12. To anybody else, we're going to run the timer. We're not going to waste too much time tonight, so that we can move a little faster. I think.
Yeah.
We tend to talk too much, and then it's Johnny's in for 13. So here goes the timer, everybody. Wow, look at the lag. I still got a lag. I still got 9 seconds on my iPad, but I got 3, 2, 1 on the screen, so I'm going with that one.
Who's got it?
Who's got it, James? That's crazy lag. Holy smokes.
Yeah, that's like the worst lag I've seen.
Like literally it was going 0 on here with 13 left on my iPad. Like
yeah,
crazy. I'm going to refresh my iPad stream.
So Johnny L at $16 got it. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, remember everybody, we're giving James will be the final because that's nuts. The one on my phone ended first, then 4 seconds later the one on my TV ended, and then 13 seconds later the one on my iPad ended. That is insane.
Yeah, so I don't know.
So that's why you refresh your stream, everybody.
Especially if you're bidding. That's for them too. Okay, so this one, perfect circle. We all, if you guys know what this is, you know what this is. This is it's been open but never played. So it is in as new condition. Was this their first album?
I don't know that. I don't know that.
Our second album.
What type of music is that?
It's the guy from Tool. It's Maynard is the vocalist from Tool. So this is his side hustle, a perfect circle.
Johnny, everything is in Canadian dollars. Everything is in Canadian dollars, Johnny. You're right here in Canada. You're right here in Ontario. It's all in Canadian dollars.
Okay, really quickly, everyone, just to reiterate this, because we get this every time. Unless I say different, these are Canadian pressings. I will say if it's different. And if it's brand new, like this one, I don't know. Who knows where these were pressed? This can be pressed.
Yeah. Pressing wise, yeah, Canadian pressings, unless we say otherwise.
Okay, perfect circle, double album. Double. I'll start this at $17. Which is
vinyl, Dale. We can post overseas, but just remember, we, shipping to UK and so forth, it could be pricey. Just warning you.
It's in your best interest not to buy one overseas.
If you're interested in stuff going overseas, definitely buy more than one.
Buy more than one.
I would venture. Last time I sent something overseas, it was like $30. So Canadian.
So $17 starting bid for this. I know this is probably double that. If not more, I haven't looked at this one, but I'm sure it's more than double.
MMFS is in for 17. Yeah, so, I never even heard of this album or anything.
Yeah, they've done pretty well for themselves.
So this is a side project from the guy from Tool?
Yeah, Maynard. I'm pretty sure it's Maynard. You guys know.
What year is that from?
This one is from 2000.
Oh, cool.
But a new pressing.
Like a recent pressing.
Sorry?
A recent pressing.
Yeah, I mean, I think they reissued this not that long ago. And it was open but never played. So, yeah, it is Maynard. Thank you, Zeb. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
it's a
I'm
giveaway
being a
price.
good boy tonight. I'm trying not to bid on anything. I need money. I don't need to spend money.
Hey guys, help me out here. Oh, by the way, tonight you guys are going to help fund fixing my turntable.
Fixing your
Please.
turntable. What happened?
Yeah, it's a long story.
I thought we were helping you pay for your phone.
Oh fuck, I forgot about my phone. Okay, we're paying for my phone tonight, and if I do well enough, I can fix my turntable. Yeah, I should pay for my
But
phone
don't you
first,
have
shouldn't
like
I?
400 turntables at your house?
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm selling off all my equipment except for what I'm keeping.
You want to auction some of it off tonight?
I could, if anyone wants to buy some Ace cassette decks, just all kinds. I have all kinds of good shit laying around here.
Yeah, we'll sell gear. If anybody's interested in gear, we'll sell and ship you gear.
Yeah, I got about 15 cassette decks to sell. So, anyways, I don't know if anyone else is bidding. Someone help us.
MMF is in for 7. I would say just let it go. And we haven't had anybody else bid. I don't know if we should bother running the timer because it's just been one bid on this one.
By the way, is there any way to lessen the countdown clock from 30 to like 15 or something?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I wish I knew.
Yeah, that's a long ticker.
I know. I wish there was a 15. I don't know. I'm not, Mark was the expert at this stuff,
Oh, okay.
he's been involved in lots of auctions and things. He knows. I only see the option for 30.
Okay. So is anyone else interested in this? And not, it's going to go to MMFS, and that's a giveaway price. It is a giveaway price.
I think your name was Daniel, if I remember right. MMFS? Daniel? We've sold to you before. I've got a couple records for you sitting here, if I remember right.
What?
Yeah, because he's stockpiling to ship to him.
Yeah, Anthony, you would love this record. It is kind of like, it's that.
I haven't made any money yet.
Well, this is a great album. So, anyways, let's call it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm sad I'm giving this away, but good for you, MMF. Daniel, whoever you want us to call you. I'll respect your anonymity. All right. Well, shit. I don't want to be giving stuff away. Oh, Anthony, are you keeping an eye on the time?
What?
Are you keeping an eye on the time?
No.
So I just
well, we've only shown 2 records so far, so
it starts slow because we're getting all the rules and shit. Yeah, congrats. You're robbing me blind, Daniel. So look how nice that is. This is my own personal copy.
Yeah, because I think we didn't start the actual bidding till around 1/4 or 20 past. So maybe go till 20 to 8, and then I'll go, and then.
Yeah, I'll let you tell me when to shut the fuck up. All right, Rats. This is their first EP on Time Coast Warner Records. Excellent condition. My own personal copy. So that's enough said. Oh, I think it on the red label. It's Time Coast, distributed by Warner. Maybe if you guys care to see the label. Anyway, Rats first. Their very first release. $10 starting.
Yeah,
anyone
never seen that
into
before.
The Rat for $10 starting? Look at that.
Hop Frog's in at 10. Deadite. Oh, we got somebody new. Deadite.
Red is
Deadite 11.
I don't know. Rat. I say Rat is one of my favorite bands from that. I think they were actually much better than hair metal. They were pretty consistently awesome. Kind of like Wasp. They were always pretty consistently awesome.
Looks like we got a little bit of a bidding war going here for this one.
This is I'll be honest, guys. You guys know me. I don't overhype, but this is getting harder and harder to find.
I've never even seen that. I've never even heard of that one. So
yeah, look how clean that is. If I say it comes from my collection, I'm giving you guys something awesome. So this has like You Think You're Tough, which I think they up until they kind of broke up. Until the World. Those are two songs they were still doing live. But that's the original lineup. The poor old dead Robin Crosby.
All right. Hops out, but we still have MMFS and Deadite in. Should we run the timer? Without further ado?
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Who's got it? Who's got it?
I think Deadite, according to my screen, but we'll confirm with James.
This lag, oh, it's killing me here.
Deadite at 20, not 29.
We're being sabotaged.
Yeah, it's a crazy lag tonight. Holy
I don't know if we've sold to. I can't read his name there. Is it Dead?
No, Deadite. We haven't sold to Deadite before. Welcome, Deadite. Let us know where you're from. You're new to the auctions. Let us know where you're from. Deadite reminds me of The Evil Dead. Is that where you get your name from? The Evil Dead series? Deadites? Because that's what Ash calls the zombies in that, Deadites.
Yeah. I got to get his name right.
Deadite 83.
Deadite 83.
Scott, you're a little late, buddy. Make sure you refresh your stream.
You're
a little late on that one.
Who missed out?
Scott. He just bid 10. Make sure you refresh your stream. Like the lag is unbelievable tonight.
I got enough stuff coming, or just bid high to start with. Okay.
It's just bid high to start with, yeah.
This is how desperate I am to fix my turntable and pay for my phones. I'm selling my sealed. This is pure audiophile virgin vinyl pressing of Aerosmith Get Your Wings sealed. This was a Records Today title, but I don't know how long ago it was. It was a record. It was more than a few years ago for this one. It's numbered. I don't know if you can see that. It's numbered.
What Record Store Day is that from?
It must be like 5-7 years ago.
Yeah, I don't remember that one on Record.
This is gold stamped, numbered, and this is RTI pressed. So this and analog productions are probably the best pressings, in my opinion, for kind of standard records. So it's sealed, and this is classic. And unlike MoFi, sometimes this is pressed from the original analog master tapes. So I'm going to start this at $20, sealed.
Bargain.
Number 4073. If you're keeping score at home.
How many were pressed? Does it say?
No. Like I said, it was a while ago, and I don't know why I've kept it sealed. I'm not sure why. But this is Jack Douglas produced it with Bob Ezrin from Alice Cooper fame. Did you know that, Anthony?
That's a bargain for that Aerosmith. The MMFS is in at 20. I like Bob Ezrin. Some people, I don't know, there's some people in the VC that seem to have a problem with Bob Ezrin. I have always loved Bob Ezrin's production. I like what he does with Ellis, of course, Deep Purple. I love Bob Ezrin's work, personally.
Yes. But I don't know, I don't know. Whatever.
Some people rag on Bob Ezrin. I like his sound. I like what he does.
You can't argue with what the guy's done.
I'm a big fan. We're at 22 for Scott.
I have a ton of records going to Scott, so this would just be handy. Anyways, like I said, and honestly, I could be giving these things away like the Perfect Circle album. So unfortunately, I've been working so much that during the next break, I'll actually go on Discogs and educate myself here. So,
you want me to run the timer?
Well, I'm going to refresh really quickly. I don't want to hype these records. Come on, it's RTI pressed, virgin vinyl from the original analog tapes. limited numbered audio file sealed. Come on, you guys. All right, let's run it.
Yeah, now you tell me to run it when I've gone to get
Oh,
a
I'm sorry.
drink. When I went to get a drink and I 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh my God, the lag was good. Or at least your counting down was good. Who got it?
Who got that one? It was a close one between MMFS and Johnny. Johnny L got it. According to James, Johnny got it.
Johnny got it at $28.
James' word is God, guys.
Thanks, Johnny. Appreciate it. I might throw a couple softballs here. Well, you know what?
What did I win? You don't know what you won? You bid. What, did I win? Yeah,
Johnny,
you won. You won, Johnny. You won.
Did you? I hope you wanted the Aerosmith.
Yeah, he bid on it. You bid on it. I think he's just in shock that he won.
When I was going through my records last night, I didn't realize I had 2 copies of this. But I'm a massive fan of Stevie Ray Vaughan and even Jimmy Vaughan.
Is that what's that one called? Brother something? What is that one?
Family Style.
Family. Yeah, I knew it was a brotherly thing.
But this was produced by Nile Rodgers, oddly enough. But this is the last record he put out in his lifetime.
I think it is. It is.
What a fucking great, look at that. 2 of the best guitar players, in my opinion. Well, one is, you can't argue, of all time. This guy.
I think that might have even been posthumous, no? I can't remember.
Yeah, but it was planned for release. I know.
It was planned for release, but I can't remember if it actually came out after he died or not.
Before the copter crash there. No, I know. Well, also The Sky Is Crying came out posthumously, but yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Allow me 10 seconds to say this. About a week before Stevie Ray, I've told this on my YouTube channel, but a week before he died, Stevie Ray Vaughan, he was on a national radio talk show called Rock Line. And I was the last caller that Stevie Ray Vaughan took. I was like 13 years old.
Damn.
And I have an audio recording of it on tape, but I was the last caller he took, and then he died a week later. So $20 starting bid.
Yes, we can see your bids there, Scott. Your last bid was 22.
This is by the way, this is original OG pressing. It's not a reissue.
We can see your bid, Scott.
Original inner Vaughan Brothers.
Yeah, it's funny because I saw Stevie Ray Vaughan here in Toronto, and I've told the story before. About 6 months before the helicopter crash, he played the Sky Dome, as it was called at the time. It's now the Rogers Center. And he played the Sky Dome. He was the headliner. Before him was Robin Trower, and before that was Jeff Healey. It was a triple bill. Jeff Healey opened, followed by Robin Trower, followed by Stevie Ray Vaughan in Double Trouble. And for the encore, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Robin Trower, and Jeff Healey all came on stage to play the encore.
That's
and
amazing.
I wish somebody had recorded that thing and would release it, because that was spectacular.
I saw Stevie Ray Vaughan open up for Men at Work. True story. Anyways, guys, because of the lag, and I'm not being a dick and trying to hype, you might want to just, when we say count down the timer thing, you might want to throw in your highest bid you want to pay for this, because you might lose out. So
yeah, well, Scott's in for 20 on that. Scott's in for 20.
This guys, Stevie Ray Vaughan's almost like a hero to me. This guy's just, I mean, I got into.
Should I run the counter?
Yeah.
All righty, here we go.
Let's do it.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
You got it?
It looks like MMFS got it. Scott just came in a little late. Scott, you might want to refresh your YouTube. Leave and come back, because that 25 bid was considerably after. So I suggest you refresh your YouTube, Scott.
Okay, I'm gonna pass this to Anthony, but like I might have an original Mobile Fidelity Grateful Dead album tonight.
You might as you hold it up.
I may have a fully autographed Madness album, original lineup signed fully. I got lots of good stuff tonight. This is what I started with. I got about 100 records here in front of me. So
remember, people, refresh your feed. Leave the stream and come back in. That will reset the lag. I seem to have it. Looks like it's about a 5-second lag at my end here.
So I got lots of good stuff tonight. I got some Metallica. I got Hendrix. I got all kinds of good stuff.
Hey, so, Eddie, nice to see you, Eddie. Now, you haven't missed too much yet. We've just had a few albums so far.
And I got more metal. I got more metal coming. So
we know Eddie likes the metal. So don't worry, Eddie. We haven't shown. I don't think we've shown much metal yet.
Not really. Wrapped.
And I guess I'm up now. Yeah.
You're up. All right. Thanks, everyone.
All right. So now I got a solo layout. I got to change the banner. Bear with me, people. There we go. Hey, I'm actually getting the hang of this, but I have got no records here. Wait a minute. Let me just quickly grab something. I'll grab that. Let's see. I guess I'll grab some stacks here. That's what I'll do. I'll grab some stacks. Well, I did grab that, so let's see. I think that's in the $5 bin though. So let's see what I got here. Let me bring this over here. Sorry, guys. So I guess I'll just grab this first one. I start with I guess what I would call a heavy hitter. Now let me bring up my Discogs list of these. A lot of my stuff tonight is going to be. I'm going to have $5 albums tonight. I got a bunch of $5 ones. They will be a straight bid. I've even got some $2 ones. Good add-ons for you guys. What a breath. This is called a long COVID, guys. I've got some $10 ones, $15 ones. And the way I'm going to do this, because when I did this last time, people got a little upset. So what I'm going to do is, it's basically going to be, if I say it's $5, first person to type $5 gets it, but it's kind of not fair if 3 people all type, especially with this lag. If one person types, $10 or whatever I say, fine, they get it. But if we get like 3 people, because of the crazy lag tonight, if more than one person bids on something, it'll go to a bid, which is only fair because the lag really hurts people that want to jump in there. But if only one person bids on it, then obviously they get it right away. There won't be any waiting around. So if you see something you like, bid immediately. You put in that $10 or whatever I say. The lag is going to make it hard. So first up tonight is this one. These go for $50 plus right now. There's not many of them on Discogs. And this is Rainbow Rising. This is a reissue of Rainbow Rising. As you can see by the hype sticker, it's on a limited edition purple vinyl. Rainbow Rising. This is a 2018 pressing. I've played it on it, and I'm getting rid of a lot of good shit tonight, mainly because I need to get serious and just purge like crazy. So my rule tonight was basically anything that I played maybe twice or haven't played in a couple of years, it's out of here, because I need to start getting this collection down because I got to move. So Rainbow Rising, these go for $50. Like, these go for good money. But prices are slashed to sell tonight. I'm going to start the bidding on this because it is basically near mint. $20 on this one. Like I said, you can check them out on Discogs. The starting prices on these things are $50, and there's not that many for sale. So I'm going to start at $20. This is Rainbow Rising. It's a gatefold. It's a gatefold. This one will be a bid. Well, it's $20 if only one person bids right away, and if more people bid, obviously it'll go to. But the first person to type rainbow gets it for $20, unless we get more people. Okay, we got two. We already got three people in for 20, so I guess we're going to a bidding.
Don't make it so hard to type. Rainbow. Fuck.
Okay, I know. Okay, 20, whatever. Just type the 20. But what doesn't matter. We've already got 3 people, so I'll just show the vinyl. There's the vinyl. This is what I was saying. We've already got 3 people, so it's going to have to go to a bid. Because it's not fair for the first person because of the lag tonight, unfortunately. I had planned to do things like first person gets it, but this I did not anticipate tonight's lag. So there you go. Beautiful, beautiful, super flat, clean pressing. Do I need to say anything else about it? Recreation of the Polydor label. Who pressed this? Let me see if I can see who released this. Polydor, Universal Music Group, I guess, is who took over Polydor.
Universal did most of those colored ones at Sunrise.
Yeah, I think this originally came out of Sunrise, if I remember right.
Yeah, that's.
But it's a nice pressing. As you can see, it's like next to
godliness.
Next to mint, guys. So. And there we go. So I'm going to put the timer on right away. I'm not going to waste too much time. Of course, Richie Blackmore, Rainbow. Do I need to say more? It's probably one of their greatest albums they ever released, I think. Rainbow Rising. General consensus, I think, is this is probably one of their best albums they ever made.
Yes.
So I'll put the timer out. $20 is 21 from Johnny is the current bid. 21 from Johnny is the current bid. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Whoa, that was on the line. Who got that? There were 3 people all at the same time. Who got it, James? That was on the line on my screen. MMFS got it. Way to go, MMFS. Good job, buddy. I will add that to your stack. This gets the rainbow. Yeah, I had planned to do just straight up sales, but this lag is going to I might as well just make them all bids or whatever, because it's going to be hard otherwise. And he got it for how much? What did he bid? MMFS 27. Way to go, MMFS. Good job, buddy. First sale of the night. Good start. Next up, this is this is one that I'm going to be sorry to get rid of because I love this album, but by my own rules, I haven't played this in probably 4 or 5 years, literally, even though I love it. And I've actually looked at it on previous auctions and put it back and said, no, I'm not pulling it. But now I have to just get real with myself and say, Anthony, are you ever going to play this thing? Even though you love it, it's got to go. And this is a 2018 pressing. These go the cheapest one on Discogs right now. I'm just quoting you cheapest prices of ones that are available. Cheapest one on Discogs right now is $40 Canadian. And so I'm going to start this one at $20 also, which is half of what you can buy them. And there's not many available. And this is post-punk. This is Against Me. Against Me. White crosses. 2018 pressing, early, I think 2000. When did this come out? 2002. When did this originally come out? I don't remember.
When he was a boy still.
So Against Me, some fantastic punk, freaking awesome album. It's on black vinyl. I'm going to start the bidding at 20. It has an insert. Oopsie, drops the insert. Start the bidding at 20 on this, which is half, 20 Canadian, which is approximately, actually less than half of what they go for online, which is fair. I thought about putting it a little cheaper, but it's just too good of an album and too hard to get. Against Me, White Crosses. Let's see how many people know Against Me. Great, great, great punk album.
What's the bid on it?
20.
Oh.
I was thinking, well, do I want to go 20? You know what? I'm going to go 15 on this, actually. I'm going to go 15 because I was sort of tossing up. Should I go 15, 20? I'm going to go 15 on this as a starting bid, actually. 15 for Against Me. Yeah, lad, got your attention. 15 for this one. Because I'm trying to be less than half of anything that they go for. So I shouldn't have gone 20 on that one. I should have gone 15 on this one. So 15 is the starting bid. Against Me. Some fantastic 2000s punk. I'm surprised more people don't know about this album, honestly. So I'll just wait a second. How much for that girl's phone number? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, $15 for the cover alone, guys. $15 for the cover alone. Great album. Great freaking album, though. I'll be sorry to see it go. Like my Lords of Acid went in the last auction. I'm still hurting from that one. I never should have sold it.
By the way, I bid on this one.
Yes, I know you bid on this. I'm just waiting for another second. If nobody else puts something in the next couple of seconds, it's
no.
Okay, there we go. We got two bids. I'm putting the timer out now. I don't want to waste time. Timer's going out. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. 0. Who got that? Did MMF come in under the wire there, James, or did Nazz get it? Waiting for the judge's decision. It's like people's court here. Judge's ruling. Nazz got it. Okay, Nazz got it. Make sure you're refreshing your feed too, James. There you go, buddy. It's yours. Yours for $18. Nazz. 18. I'll do a couple more pricier ones, and then I'll throw you out some cheapies. I'll try to mix up each of my rounds with pricier and cheaper. I'm just pulling the next one in the stack here. Next one in the stack, number 3 from me. This is from 2020. And I don't like getting rid of this one. This is like freaking near mint. But I've got so many Blue Oyster Cult live albums. It's ridiculous. So I need to thin the herd out a little bit. These start at $33 and up, currently on the aftermarket, and probably even if you can still buy them new, they're probably even more. This is the 40th anniversary of Agents of Fortune live in 2016. This is a complete performance of Agents of Fortune, beginning to end, in original track order, performed in 2016.
What
The
labels are
complete
on?
album. And they've even redone the artwork, and they used an alternate drawing from the original Agents of Fortune, the original cover. So they've used an alternate cover that was never used. It's a gatefold.
What labels it on?
I'm getting to that, guys. I'm getting to that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's on Frontier Music.
Oh, yeah.
Frontier Music.
Yeah.
It is a, believe it's a German pressing, if I'm not mistaken. It's a EU pressing. The complete Agents of Fortune album in original order. Ain't the Summer of Love, True Confessions, Don't Fear the Reaper, ETI, Extraterrestrial, Revenge of the, anybody knows this album. It's a complete performance of the album. And like I said, these go for $33. I'm going to start the bidding on this at $15. $15. These go for $33 and up. I think they even go for more new if you can still get them. 2020. This is like pretty much minty. $15. I'll show you guys the vinyl. I know I played it twice and that's it, and I haven't touched it since then. I've just got so many Blue Oyster Cult live albums. It's crazy. There's the vinyl, guys. Frontier Records make decent stuff. 50 cents. It's on the dollars, please, Johnny. We're not doing cents. No dollars. I think you did that last time. We're doing, please round numbers, people. Please round numbers. No dollars and cents, please. It gets too complicated then. So please, people, just even dollars. Thank you. Please, even dollars. Otherwise, we're going to have people nickel and diming it, and then it's just going to get to be a shit show. So there you go. Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune live. The complete album performed live in 2016. And I'm going to run the timer. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Who gets it? Looks like Johnny by my screen. Correct.
Johnny's got it.
Johnny's got it, right? I'm pretty sure of that. Hey, yeah, Jason. Hey, Jason, if you want to come up and sell something, let us know. Jason's, of course, been on my auctions before. If you're interested in selling anything, Jason, you're welcome up here, buddy. Johnny gets it for how much? $18. Goodbye, buddy. Goodbye. Johnny L. $18 for Blue Oyster Cult 40th anniversary. Hey, what the hell happened here? $40 for Blue Oyster Cult's Agents of Fortune live. All righty. I've had 3 different records and 3 different buyers. Nice start to the night. Next up. I'll do one more from the newer things, and then I'll pull some cheapies out. Next up is great rock and blues. I'll be sorry to get rid of this one, but I haven't played it in like probably 3, 4, 5 years. When did this come out? This came out in 2017. Yeah, maybe 4 years since I played this. These go for 26 plus. So I'm going to start the bidding at $10 on this one. It's a 2017 first release. Samantha Fish, Chills and Fever. Samantha Fish, blues singer rocker. Samantha Fish. People should hopefully know who Samantha Fish is. She's freaking amazing. And this is her Chills and Fever album. And I'm going to start the bidding at $10 on this. This is from 2017. It's a first pressing of this album. There's the vinyl. There's the vinyl. I'm starting the bidding at $10 for Samantha Fish. And as Deadite says, she's an excellent guitar player. And she is. Fantastic guitar player. 180 gram audiophile pressing, according to the sticker. Samantha Fish, Chills and Fever. Freaking amazing album. Yeah, she's a great guitar player. A rock and blues girl from the modern era of rock and blues players. Samantha Fish, $10. Starting bid on that one. Scott's in for 10. If I get a second bid, we'll put it to the timer. If I don't, it'll go to Scott. I'll wait a few minutes. Samantha Fish, Chills and Fever. You guys don't know what you're missing. And it's a bargain at $10. I don't even know if these are still in print or not. Might still be in print. If they are, they go for a lot more. All right, so we have Johnny in. I'm going to run the timer right away so we don't waste time. And here we go. Five, four, three, two, 1, 0. Looks like Johnny L got it. There was no more bids after Johnny. So Johnny, it looks like it's yours, buddy. Way to go. You're going to like it. I promise you. Samantha Fish goes to Johnny L for $11. You got a bargain, buddy. Good job. You got a bargain, man. $11 to Johnny. All right, so there's how much what's my time? What are we at for time here? 8:02. Okay, I'll just pop off a couple real quickies and then we'll pass it over to David. I'll throw in some $5 ones now, just for the heck of it. I think they're all $5 ones. Let me grab my stack here. My $5 and $2 ones. So you're gonna have to jump on these guys. Jump on them right away. Let's see. First up, well, this one's I'll save this one for later. Oh, no, we'll just do it. What the hell? Well, I said $5 ones, so let's do $5 ones. Okay, how about this one right here? No, that's not a $5 one. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, here's some $5. Here, we'll do these two right away. For you people, and I know they've been talked about on Rachel's show, been talking a lot about Klaatu in the last couple of months. And of course, Rachel interviewed a member of Klaatu on her show. This is Klaatu's second and third albums. Second and third albums being Hope and Sir Army Suit. $5 each. If you want one of them, $5 each. The pair, I'll put the pair out for $9. You save $1 if you buy the pair. If you buy the pair, you'll get them for $9. If there's one that you want, $5, and you'll have to put in the chat which one you want. Just like put Hope or put Sir if you only want one of them. If you want the pair, I'll knock $1 off. And this is just a straight sale. Klaatu's second and third albums, Hope and Sir Army Suit, $5 a piece, or the pair for $9 whole dollars. Actually, $8 whole dollars. There you go, $8 whole dollars. Dollar off of each of them. $8 for the pair, or $5 each. Let me know in the. Johnny's interested in Sir for $5. Is anybody interested in Hope for $5, or the pair for $8? If you're interested in the pair, type 8. Otherwise, type Hope. Anybody that's interested in Hope will get Hope. So Hope is still available at $5 or the pair at $8. So type 8 if you want the pair. type hope if you want hope. Because right now Johnny's got sir. I'll just wait a few seconds and see what happens. And these are Canadian pressings. They're in beautiful, beautiful condition. The reason I'm getting rid of these is because I picked up an uber rare. And let's look at this cover. This cover is freaking mint. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Original inner. And it's on the beautiful label, custom labels. These are first pressing. I believe this is both of these are first pressings. The reason I'm getting rid of these two is because when I was on my trip to BC in the summer, I found an uber rare Klaatu best of album. It was only ever pressed to vinyl once, released on CD and vinyl one time ever. And I found it in BC, and it was all remastered and sounds amazing. So I really don't need the original albums anymore. There's the other one. This one's got a little bit of wear on the cover. Not bad. Original inner. Original labels. So if anybody wants hope, type hope. Get it for $5. If not, Johnny gets sir for $5. Or the pair for $8, guys. Type 8 if you want the pair. And I don't see anything happening there, so I will call it at that. Maybe I'll bring up hope later in the show. We'll see. But as it stands now, Johnny, you got it for $5, Sir Army Suit, and I'll pass it over to Nazz, as there were no other bidders. So it's up to you there, buddy.
All right. I'm good to go.
You
guys caught me while I was eating there. All right.
No.
Here is one of my, this is one of my more pricier ones tonight, and my camera may fall. If it does, just ignore. I'll prop it back up. I think so highly of this pressing and this condition. I have one of those special mega kind of audiophile sleeves on this one, but this one, the last time this one sold on Discogs was close to $100 Canadian. So this is Metallica's Kill 'Em All, my own personal copy on Elektra Records. This one has MI Evo and Blitzkrieg on it, obviously, because that was taken off later. The original inner in excellent condition. Excellent condition. And the vinyl is, I got some hair on it now, sorry. It's maybe the nicest copy you'll see. I promise you that. Like I said, last time this sold was $100, get close to $100 on Discogs, just shy of that. And I don't know whether to do a one-time bid on this one or what, but I'll do a starting, well, I wouldn't sell it for less than 80. So, but if someone wants to type 100, they can have it right now, or we'll start off at 80.
Original as a first press?
It's an Elektra pressing. I have it up here.
Canadian?
Yeah, on Elektra.
Sam Squatch is in for 80. Sam Squatch is in for 80.
The highest this is sold is $250.
I believe it. I believe it.
Elektra record pressing ones are getting incredibly hard to find. And like I said, this one has the two songs that were taken off later on, MI Evil and Blitzkrieg, the two covers. I believe
Scott's in for 85. Current bid is 85. Do you want me to run the timer, or you want to talk about it more?
Please let it go for another, because this is one of my more expensive ones. I like this to have it a little bit longer, please.
Sam Squatch is in for 90. Yeah, I don't think we'll have a big
in the dead wax.
Scott's in for 100. Scott's in for 100.
In the dead wax, it has DMM, and a lot of these were direct mail mastered, like this. So you're getting Kill 'Em All, direct mail mastered. Electro pressing. You get my audiophile sleeve with it, even, and it's probably the nicest Electro Records copy you'll ever see. With the original sleeve, just beautiful. Original inner, sorry. So, there you go. You want to run it, Anthony, please?
Yeah, I'll run it.
Please.
Yes, I'm running it. I'm running it. Hold on. There we go. Damn, I'm lagged big time. 3, 2, 1, 0. This one's still going. This one's still going. Oh my God, it's still going. Sam gets it. Sam gets it at 110.
Okay.
Yeah, my other timer just expired, so I guess I should refresh my iPad here. Holy
I forgot to as well.
I gotta refresh my iPad.
Thank you, Sam Squash.
Yeah, everybody please remember to refresh your feeds constantly. My iPad just went from a 5-second delay to almost a 17-second delay in the period of a few minutes. Crazy.
Like I said, if you're late joining the proceedings, you're helping me fund my new phone and or repairing of my turntable. All right, let's just go with this one. This is a 1974 pressing of John Coltrane. This is one of his biggest albums. My favorite things. His only really hit single was on this one with the cover of that. Once again, one of my excellent sleeves on this one. So, like I said, maybe a few small, I don't know, sleeve rubs, maybe. I don't know. But it's the nicest. It's my personal copy. So, John Coltrane's, I'd say it's up there in his top 3 most classic albums. So, the highest, this one goes pretty high actually, but I won't start this any less than $30 for this one because it's a beautiful 1974 copy, and it's a U.S. pressing. I forgot to tell you that. This is a U.S. pressing because it's Atlantic Records, 1841 Broadway, New York, New York. American pressing. I told you guys I would tell you if it wasn't Canadian. U.S. pressing, $30. Only reason I'm selling it, I got 2. But this is, and obviously, whenever I have 2 copies, I always sell the nicer copy.
We have a $30 bid from Scott.
So, because I want to get some more records in, this is one usually I would kind of wait on. But if no one bids in the next, let's say, 10, 15 seconds, Scott can have it. If someone wants to bid more than 30, it goes for more than that. Trust me on Discogs. But that's Discogs. That's not our cavalcade of bargains. So
cavalcade of bargains.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott. Is that right? No one else, because of the lag? Did anyone else bid more than that?
No, Scott's in. Scott was the only one.
Scott, you're getting a fucking amazing copy of my favorite things, honestly. So that went to Scott. All right. Yeah, what should I pull out next? Only reason I'm selling this is because I found a vertical swirl copy in Los Angeles, where this is a vertical spaceship label of one of my favorite progressive rock albums ever, Gentle Giant, Acquiring the Taste. And this is a nice gatefold. There's the gatefold in here. You get the gatefold. There's the spaceship label from Canada. Really, very nice copy. I would like you to find another copy nicer than this. Once again, my own personal copy. I got the vertical swirl one in Los Angeles, which tells you how much I really think of this record. So I'll start this off at $15. Original gatefold, vertical vertigo spaceship label. Great album. Great progressive rock album. So if anyone's interested at this one, what did I say? $15 starting? I think I did. I think Anthony's on a break, so I'm gonna have to talk to
I'm
myself.
here. I'm here. I'm here.
So if anyone's interested, $15, and that's a deal on this one. If anyone's interested, one of the better progressive rock albums. What year is this? I think this was 74. I think it was 74. I don't remember what year this was. I think it was 74. I could be wrong. If Johnny L is in a 15, is that correct? That is correct.
MMFS is in at 17 now, so you want me to run the timer?
Yeah, just make sure make sure you guys can see the whole,
Just tell me when you want me to hit the timer.
Let's do it.
Four, 3, 2, 1, 0.
We got it. Is that Johnny L? Johnny L. Thank you. All right. I bought this in London last time I was there. It's an absolute fantastic Blue Note sampler, jazz again. This is UK. It's a Blue Note sampler. I bought this in, just so you guys, just shoot the shit with you all. I bought this at Camden Market. As you can see, it's beautiful condition. And let me tell you what's on this. Well, you know what? I'm going to show you guys the back cover and you guys can see for yourself. But if you guys can't read it in time, I'll be happy to tell you what's on it. But this has, when it says Blue Note Sampler, this is some of the greatest releases they ever had. I have an original pressing of this one, by the way, too, I might sell, of Horace Silver. But it's got Jimmy Smith, Art Blakey, Dexter Gordon, Thelonious Monk, Luke Donaldson, Herbie Hancock, Cannonball Adderley, off to one of the greatest jazz albums of all time. Hank Mobley, another well, these are all fantastic albums. Kenny Burrell and Lee Morgan. Fuck yeah. Sorry, my mouth, guys. Anyways, $10 starting price. UK pressing for the Blue Note sampler. And when I say sampler, it is a fantastic sampler. I don't know if this is a promo. No, it has a barcode, so it wasn't promo, but there you guys go. $10 starting price for jazz. I mean, you want to talk about you don't know what to play? You want to play a jazz album, you don't know what you want to grab?
Scott's in for 10.
You get one of everything. You got from the greatest Herbie Hancock record, the greatest Hank Mobley record, Kenny Burrell, Lee Moore. Everything Lee Morgan does is awesome, but I think one of his best albums, Cannonball Adderley, best album. These are all a song from the greatest Blue Note has to offer. So I'm not gonna spend too much time because I got about 92 other records here tonight. I'm not gonna sell 92 records, but I gotta decide what I want to sell. If no one else is in, I'm gonna say this is who is it? Who's
Scott. Scott.
Okay. Unless anyone else has anything else to say, I'm gonna slam the hammer down, and this is gonna be for Scott. Okay. Giving that one away.
You got time for one or two more, depending how much you talk about it.
I only sold 4. Well,
I know. I'm just going by the clock, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. Well, I need to probably relook this one up again. I'll do this next one because I forgot how much this one is. Okay. Clockwork Orange. One of the greatest soundtracks of all time. But this is
who performs that? Who's the?
Well, it's Walter Carlos or Wendy Carlos. But this is if you watch any documentary, kind of like on the UK synth scene in the late 70s, they were all inspired. This is the album that inspired them all. But this is on the Warner Olive label. And if we've all learned something by Black Sabbath Olive label, the Olive label Canadian pressings are absolutely monumental. So I'm selling my Olive label pressing of one of the greatest from Stanley Kubrick's A Clockwork Orange. $10.
How much?
$10 starting.
$10 starting.
And I should find the cover for this one.
Has that got the Lighthouse Keeper song? Jason asks.
The Lighthouse Keeper songs? I don't know. I don't think so. This is all, well, I think original compositions by Wendy/Walter Carlos.
Deadites in for 10, Scott's in for 15.
You might have to go online right now and look yourself because I've heard the album a million times, but I can't recall that scene. And you can tell this is, by the way, this is when Warner was kind of independent because in Canada they were distributed by Kinney Records. Ooh, I don't even remember Kinney Records.
You want me to run the timer?
Yeah, sure.
Timer's going.
Okay.
Three, 2, 1, 0. Looks like it's Deadite. God, nobody bid after that. So Deadite gets it for 16.
I need to read. Okay, so sorry, it's 15?
16.
16 to
Deadite.
Deadite. Is that my last one? If so, if that's
yeah, you got time for one more.
Oh no, how about you take over because I really need a butt. But I got.
You shouldn't smoke.
I'm gonna smoke, guys. I got so many. I'm not even bullshitting. I got so many. I've only started with the great records tonight, so I'm serious about making some insight. Scott, hang tight. Everyone else, hang tight. Deadite. Everyone else, hang tight. I got metal. I got so much good stuff. It's ridiculous. So Anthony, take over, please. I'm going
Alrighty.
for some THC.
Some THC. THC? You're going to get high? Huh.
Going to get high. Giveaway prices when I'm
All
high.
right. So I got some metal coming up. No comments from there. I'm going to show an album now that we've discussed on another stream, but I'm not going to talk. We'll just everybody keep their mouths quiet about this album because it's an oddity. But I think there might be somebody out there that might be interested in this. This band or this artist is the artist by the name of Cave Town. And I actually got this album by mistake. So it cost me nothing. So I'm prepared to let it go at a freaking awesome price. It's an album called Lemon Boy. But funnily enough, this artist has been streamed. Like if you look up this artist, he's a solo act. I put it in the singer-songwriter pop vein. He's had like 1.5 million streams of this album. It's crazy. This album is apparently super popular with I'm not sure who. I listened to a little bit of online. It's not my type of music personally, but I'm sure some people might like it out there. This is a 2021 the sixth. They actually put it on here. 16th vinyl pressing. 16th vinyl pressing. So obviously it's popular. Of Lemon Boy. This is limited to 5,000 units on red vinyl. It's still sealed. And these go for like $30 and more new. And I'm going to start because I don't know much and probably a lot of you guys don't know much about this artist. I'm going to start the bidding on this at a big $5. This is a bargain. If these things go for 30 plus. This guy's super popular. He's not my type of music. And this album cost me absolutely nothing. I was sent it by mistake. So this is a bargain for somebody that wants to try something different, some modern, I don't know, I guess it's like singer-songwriter pop kind of stuff. He's a solo artist called Cave Town. And this is, I don't know when this album originally came out. I didn't make notes on this one. I know this is a 2021 pressing, but this is going to be a $5 bargain deal. MMFS is in for $5. If nobody else bids anything in the next couple minutes, MFS gets it for $5. It's still sealed on red vinyl, limited to 5,000. Maybe MMFS knows this artist. Apparently the guy's super popular. Just not my cup of tea personally. So I'm not going to wait too long on it because I'm sure, just like me, a lot of people probably don't know this artist. He's super popular on the streaming platforms, like mega popular on Spotify. So we're just going to let that go. Johnny L's in at 6. So I'll run the timer right away and be done with it. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Looks like MMFS got in there in plenty of time, according to my thing, at $7. So it's yours, buddy. $7. Like I said, who the hell is he? I don't know, but he's super popular. Like you look him up on YouTube, his videos have like freaking crazy number of views. I believe he's transgender. I might be mistaken on that, or he's one of these non-binary artists or whatever. Super popular, just not my cup of tea. I'll listen to this album, on the streaming platforms. You know me, I'm a rocker, guys. Anyway, it's yours, MMFS. Congrats. You get the very much talk. We talked about had a big long talk about this artist on another stream one day. So congrats, MMFS. You get Lemon Boy by Cave Town for $7. Sealed red vinyl. Hope you enjoy it. Certainly hope you enjoy it because like I said, I know nothing about the artist really other than I looked him up and he's like mega popular. So Have you heard him before, MMFS? I'm kind of curious. Have you heard him, or are you just blind buying and taking your chance here? But that goes to MMFS for a big $7. All right, a little bit of metal. You still here? You still here, Eddie? I've got a couple metal albums. One I've shown before, but Bye Bye Lemon Boy. Yeah, Bye Bye Lemon Boy. One I've shown before, and I'm surprised it hasn't gone on previous auction. Maybe it's the time. I'll show this one late in the auction, but I'm going to show it one more time. I've slashed the price on this one just because I haven't played this. Came out in 2019, and I played it a couple times, and it's great stuff. It's heavy metal, straight up heavy metal. And it's the Raven Age Conspiracy 2 LP. I'll tell you right now, I'm going to start the bidding on this one at $15, which is a bargain. Actually, $10. $10. Sorry, $10 on this one is a bargain. I originally bought this at a concert, at the Iron Maiden concert, actually, because these guys opened for Iron Maiden, and I was so impressed by them that I bought their album at the concert. And it's great. It's heavy metal. Straight up, if you like Iron Maiden, if you like Iron Maiden, it's a little more on the death metal-y side, I guess you could say. A little more growly than Iron Maiden. But for $10, it's a 2 LP, and you won't find this. Like, look this up online. You won't find these things in print anywhere. You won't find them in stores. I mean, it was released as it's their second album. It's their second album. Conspiracy is their second album. $10 a bargain. The Raven Age is the name of the band, and the leader of the band is Steve Harris from Iron Maiden's Son. So there you go. Steve Harris from Iron Maiden's Son. They opened up for Iron Maiden on their Legacy of the Beast tour in 2019. $10 is a bargain for this great heavy metal album. And this is not an easy album to find. And there you go. $10 is a bargain for Raven Age. Like I said, I bought this at a concert. I've never seen it for sale ever, like on any website or anything. So it's out of print, I believe. $10 a bargain. MMF is in for 10. Straight up heavy metal. Like I said, Steve Harris's son from Iron Maiden. What's his name? Let me see if I can look it up here. What's his name? It's got beautiful inners. It's a 2 LP. George Harris. George Harris is the son of Steve Harris from Iron Maiden. There's the other inner liner. Some great metal. $10 is a freaking amazing deal for this album, honestly, guys. I think, and be honest, I think at the show I paid like either 30 or 40 at the concert for it. I don't remember. So $10 is a bargain. But I've shown it before, and I need to move some, I need to sell, guys. I need to get rid of vinyl. I got too much vinyl. So Raven Age, if I don't get another bid in the next couple of seconds, it's going to you MMFS for $10, and you're getting a freaking bargain. And I got another metal album coming up in a minute, and I think I have one more metal album tonight. But I'm just going to wait a couple more seconds. I don't see anybody else, so I'm not going to waste time. We're going to just keep moving. MMFS, it's yours for $10. What record label is this on? Corvid Records. 180 gram. You got a good deal. MMFS, you get it for $10. All yours, buddy. All yours. You won't be sorry. It's a good album. It's a really good album. But I just, I'm not gonna. I need to purge stuff. I'm just not gonna get around to playing anytime in the near future. It's just the way it is, guys. You gotta sometimes be real with yourself and say, I haven't played this in 4 years. Why am I not giving it a better home? One more metal album for you guys. I love this band, but I need to narrow I have quite a few albums from this artist. Canadian metal artist. I believe they're Canadian. I might be wrong. No, they're Canadian. They're Canadian, definitely. And I have quite a few albums from these. Break out that Epica and sell it. Epica? You like Epica, do you? I didn't pull any of my Epica, but we'll think about it. But this artist, I have quite a few other albums, but I'm trying to narrow my library of this artist down to the albums I really love by this artist. There's a couple albums that will never sell by this artist. And it's even hard to get rid of this one. This is, let me just look up the what I wrote down here. Give me a sec, guys, to find it on my list. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Oh, here we are. Okay, I'm going to start the bidding on this one, and this is a bargain, guys. I'm going to start the bidding on this one at $10 also, which is a bargain because this is a limited edition. This is Cobra and the Lotus and their I Prevail album. Freaking amazing freaking metal album. Cobra and the Lotus's I Prevail from 2017. This is a strictly limited edition. I can't remember how many were pressed. $10 is a bargain starting price for this freaking album. Is it Maria Brink of the who's the leader of this band? I can never remember her name. I always get her mixed up with the leader of in this moment. I Prevail, Cobra and the Lotus. Freaking amazing freaking metal album. Amazing metal album. And I can't remember, is this just on a black wax or not? Yeah, it's on a black wax. There you go. I Prevail from 2017. Great album. I just need to streamline my Cobra and the Lotus library a little bit. $10. MFS is in for 10. Deadite's in for 11. I'm going to run the timer just to keep things moving. Cobra and the Lotus. I Prevail. Some great, great, great freaking metal. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And there you have it. So it looks like MMFS got it at 12, correct? Yes. Okay, MMFS, it's yours at $12. Good job, buddy. MMMS, Daniel, right? Daniel, right? $12. It's funny saying MMFS, but Daniel gets it $12. There you go, buddy. That one's yours too. Scooping up the metal. How's my time doing? I'm still good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I can go for another, I can go for another 5 minutes or so. Yeah, good. Congrats there. I'm going to do one more. I think it's the only kind of, should I do that one now? And then I got some jazz. You guys want to see a few jazz things next? Or one more kind of heavy metal, proggy metal thing?
Metal and jazz.
Metal and jazz. I'll do the last metal-y thing I think I have tonight. I don't remember if I have anything else I could in this file. I don't remember. This one was very, very, very sought after on Record Store Day. This is one of 2 Record Store Day pressings I'm getting rid of tonight. This one was super sought after on Record Store Day. I played it a couple times. I'm happy to let it go. I'll probably regret it, but I got to be real, man. I got to be real. What am I going to play before I drop dead? Voivod. That's right. Voivod RSD pressing. It was kind of a impulse buy on Record Store Day because that's what I do every Record Store Day. I buy way too many albums on Record Store Day and only really repeatedly listen to half of them over and over. So I just know this will find it's a great album. It was super sought after on Record Store Day. Super sought after and sold out in a lot of places. I'm going to let this go. I'm going to start the bidding on this one because it's a Record Store Day one. I'm going to start this at $15, which is a bargain. 2022 Record Store Day pressing of Angel Rat. Angel Rat by Voivod. It's on a colored vinyl. I'll let you see. It's kind of a purple. I don't know how well it's going to show in the light here. It's a purple and kind of yellow. Purple and yellow kind of vinyl. Kind of splatter kind of vinyl thing. Voivod, Angel Rat. $15 is the starting bid on this one.
That album is my favorite Voivod.
Yeah, a lot of people. This is a lot of people's favorite Voivod, and I do like it, but I just need to. I gotta condense, man. I gotta purge. And this is the 1991 prog metal masterpiece, newly mastered for vinyl by Peter Moore. They call this deep purple with lime monster green swirl. I don't see any green. I don't like freaking orange. Limited to 6,000 copies. And this is the first North American release of this on LP format. So never released on LP in North America. $15 is a bargain starting bid on this one. I've got 16, 17. I'm going to run the timer right away. Voivod, legendary freaking album, Angel Rat. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I think MMFS got in under the wire. Tell us, James, who got it? I think MMFS, yeah. Deadite was just a tad after. Make sure you guys are refreshing your feeds. I know you guys are kind of getting the timing down now, right? Congratulations, MMMF. Nice little battle there, Deadite. Sorry you didn't grab it, but there's lots of vinyl still to come. MMF.
How many more do you have, Anthony?
Pardon?
How many more do you have?
I got 3 minutes left.
Okay, that's one to know.
Maybe a couple jazz ones, and then
it's all good.
A couple jazz ones, and then it's over to you, buddy.
Yep.
So MMFS has just been scooping up the vinyl here. He scooped up all my kind of metal stuff. I don't know if I have any other metal tonight. Yeah, what a great deal, MMFS. Holy crap. Yeah, he got a great deal. Okay, I'm going to switch it up. A little bit of jazz stuff. Now, I discovered a record label this summer called Supper Club. I'm going to give you a little backstory to these guys because you're going to get a bargain on these. The label's called Supper Club, and I bought an album, a jazz album by a jazz singer that I absolutely loved, that I was familiar with, and I really wanted that album. And when I opened the album, and these are 2023 releases I'm about to show you. These are brand new releases. When I opened the album and played it, I was so blown away by the sound quality, by the pressing quality, everything and there was a brochure inside. And I'm going to show you the brochure, guys, because Supper Club is a new label. And here's the brochure that came inside the album. The old-fashioned kind of style inner sleeves where they show other records in their library. And they are a new company that has been releasing old 50s and 60s jazz. And I'm a big fan of 50s. That's my favorite period of jazz is 50s, big bopping jazz and female jazz singers from that era. And the Supper Club comes with this brochure here. And it brings you all the magic and sound of female jazz vocalists on vinyl. And it talked about all the artists. I read this whole brochure, which talked about every artist. And I bought Lola Albright. I absolutely love this album. I bought this album. And I was so impressed by this that I blind bought like a half a dozen more. Anthony was a little bit insane that day. I blind bought a half a dozen more and listened to them all and loved of the six I bought, six additional ones I bought, I love four of them. The other two are just a little, just not my style of female vocalist. They're a little more loungy, laid back, sultry jazz, and I like the bopping jazz singers that really belt it out. And I bought this one because I love Julie London. These are direct metal mastered. They are direct metal mastered. I'm not sure the source, but if you go on Discogs and research these albums, you'll see everybody commenting on how spectacular these sound, how incredible they sound. Who cares what the source was? They're direct metal mastered. So I'm going to get rid of two of them, and I'm going to start. And they all go for 30 here in Canada for 30 to 40 bucks. Each of these I'm going to sell for $10. $10, just because I need to move them out, because I'm keeping the other four. I love them, but these ones won't get play. I know I won't play them. Played them a couple times. First one's Julie London's debut album called Julie Is Her Name. Like I said, these are direct metal mastered, and they are limited edition pressings. 1,000 copies of the Julie London were pressed. This is copy number 631. These are freaking amazing. Like, honestly, the dynamic range, the sound quality on these albums are amazing. Like I said, they are direct metal mastered right there. Direct metal mastered, DMM mastered. Beautiful flat pressings, everything. They have the inner sleeve. They come with that little booklet I showed you in each one. There's the label. And I'm going to sell these for $10 each, which is a bargain, because if you go on and try to buy them right now, you're paying $30 plus. So Julie London, her debut album. This is her first album. And I believe, if I remember right, these also have bonus tracks on them. So it's not only her debut album, but it actually contains, is it four? 1, 2, 3, 4 bonus tracks on this. So you get the debut album plus 4 bonus tracks on this one. $10 for each one. Julie Is Her Name is the first one. And then Monica Lewis. This is a beautiful album. It's a little too chill for me, though. A little bit too chill for me. Monica Lewis, Fools Rush In is the second album. Also direct metal mastered. Same idea. And I believe this one has bonus tracks as well. Yeah, it looks like 3 or 4 bonus tracks on this one as well. Beautiful sounding records. $10 also for this one. And this one had only 550 copies pressed. And this is number 22. 22 out of 550. So if you guys like some real great 50s jazz vocalists, these are, you won't be sorry. These are fantastic. $10 each. Let me know who's interested. I don't know how to promote these. I would just say, I don't know, say $10 and which one you're interested if you're interested. I don't know if we got a jazz crowd here tonight, but Julie London and Monica Lewis, direct metal mastered, 2023 pressings, guys. 2023 pressings. Julie Is Her Name, and what's the other one? Fools Rush In. There you go. Let me know. We'll see if we got a jazz crowd. If you want some great vocal jazz,
Anthony, if no one wants those, let's talk after.
Okay, that's fine.
If no
I
one
love
wants
this Supper Club series. I'm tempted to try some other ones, but I went kind of crazy in the summer and bought a half a dozen of them. 7 in total. And
well, I love Julie London, so
there you go. Yeah, this is her debut, and then Monica Lewis, Fools Rush In. There's a whole history of the artists on the back of the albums. They're beautifully mastered, very limited. I don't see anybody popping in on the jazz, so we'll just keep it moving along, and I'll put these aside, and like you said, we can talk after. $10 each. You never know if there's a jazz crowd out there or not. Can I drop the price? Maybe. I'm already dropping the price, man. You go on Amazon or anywhere right now. You're paying $30 to $40 for these, brand new. These literally came out in like June this year, like 3 months ago or something, 4 months ago. And I can guarantee you're going to pay 30 some odd dollars plus tax for each of these. Look it up yourself. And look at the reviews on these. The reviews are spectacular on these. $10 Canadian is a bargain, guys. No tax, no tax. So let me know. I'm going to pass it over to, think about it, Johnny. I'm not going to go lower than 10. I got to recoup a little bit of the money I spent. Johnny's going to take both. You're going to take both for $10 each? You take them both?
If
There you
not,
go, man. That's a bargain, Johnny. Unless Nad was going to bid on them. Otherwise, Johnny gets them for 10 each. That's it.
he's going
Johnny,
to take them.
Johnny, they're yours. You're going to like them, man. They're fantastic freaking pressings. Like, really good pressing. From what I remember. Can't get better. You can't, in this day and age, Direct Metal Master is about the best. Even if the source is digital. It doesn't say the source on these. I would suspect it probably is, but great reviews happening on these things. So Johnny's getting both of them. And it's up to you now, Nazz.
It's me?
Yeah.
Holy. All right. Nope. All right. Sorry, guys. I missed. My camera fell last break here. All right. I got some. Well, I'm going to end my round with some pricier stuff, but just to kind of get the wheels in motion. This is 180 gram pressing of Coltrane Love Supreme. I have 4 copies of this record. Not well, SACD. I have the new Analog Productions pressing, which is why I'm selling this one. This is like one of my favorite albums of all time. Gatefold. This is on Impulse Records, so it's 180 grams on Impulse, so it's an official pressing. It's in next to new condition, so $15. I'll start it off at. Coltrane, A Love Supreme. I listened to this last night. One of the greatest albums of, well, I'm going to say one of the greatest albums of all time, regardless of whatever genre. So $15 starting price on that.
Johnny's in for 15.
It's almost like.
You still alive out there, Scott? I haven't seen you for a while.
Scott on there still?
I don't know. He's been quiet for a while.
I don't know, man. I was going to bring out some heavy hitters if he was around.
Yeah,
Maybe
I thought he might
will.
go in on the jazz ones too, because I know he likes the jazz.
Maybe I still will.
Let
like
us know
I
if
said,
you're still alive there, Scotty boy.
anyway, I can't really hype this record. It is what it is. It's one of the best records ever. So I'm not gonna put these to counters. If there isn't anyone else bidding, I'm just gonna say it's so and so's. I'll give it you guys, if you guys wanna, that $15. If anyone wants to steal at 16, go right ahead. If not, Johnny's gonna get it. What a lineup. I think this is probably the best quartet ever. McCoy Tyner, Jimmy Garrison, and Elvin Jones on drums. And of course, Coltrane himself. Fucking one of the best quartets of all time. I'll put that up against any kind of Miles Davis quartet he ever had. All right, we're done. This is going to be Johnny's at $15.
Oh, my YouTube just crashed. That was fun.
Johnny?
Oh, Scott's still alive. Okay, buddy.
Johnny, you got this at $15? You know, I'll worry about putting the sleeves on later. It's that time of season coming up. And I got a Phil Spector Christmas record for you.
That's my favorite Christmas album of all time.
Yep. I found over just after Christmas last year, I found an original pressing. But this is the one that was in my collection that I've loved and played. Well, I don't know, since I first got it. This was from not the pressing, but this is originally recorded in '63. This was a repress that has Mr. Spector on it himself. Quite the role model, as we know. But forget about the man. The music it's the best Christmas album of all time. So
you can't beat the Wall of Sound. I think that's the greatest Christmas album ever made.
You have to separate the man from the music. This is just insane. So $10, which is a damn steal. Canadian pressing on Passport Records. which was distributed by A&M Records, if anyone cares. So just remember, come Christmas time, you're gonna wish you had this.
Oh, that's the '80s version, isn't it?
Yeah,
With the funny cover when they changed it to a Christmas
yeah.
from a Christmas gift to you for
This
you
is
to
80, this
because the
is
original was a Christmas gift for you, right?
yeah, this is 84.
Yeah, the '80s he changed the name of the album and shot that stupid ass picture, but it's still a fantastic album.
But okay, if no one wants this, I'm gonna park this for another day. All right, I'll just keep it. I don't know. All right. Oh, yeah. This is once again from my own collection, and this is the greatest female vocalist in jazz, Nina Simone. This was recorded in 1954. This pressing is from Denmark. I don't know what year this came out on.
At Town Hall, yeah, I sold one of those Town Halls at I think the last auction or one before that. Different cover, same album, different cover.
Yeah,
great album, freaking great album.
this pressing from the Netherlands is fantastic. Original 1954. Fucking
Yeah,
ladies.
that's Nina. That's Nina at her peak, man. That's
Oh
Nina
man.
just freaking smoking it there.
Oh yeah. So $10 if anyone was interested.
Yeah, I sold one of those at the last auction. I can't remember to who, but
yeah, this was just
yeah, guys, that's a great Nina. You want some great Nina Simone? That one right there.
This is different. This is in her wheelhouse right here. 54. Her and a piano, and you know what? The greatest thing about her is that she didn't censor herself. She told it like it was.
Oh, she was straight up, man. She was straight up.
She was straight up OG.
She was a little bit even criticized so much. She was so straight up. She was criticized a lot.
Oh, I mean, there's so many songs like about the racism at the time in the U.S. and abroad even. But I mean, it's just the woman was OG before OG was even invented.
Yeah, that's a great
Totally
album.
Unfiltered woman, but one of the greatest voices of all time. Once again, if no one's gonna,
Johnny's in it. Johnny's in for 10.
So if no one is gonna go up against Johnny, I will sell this at $10 if no one else wants to bid right now. If not, Johnny, I'll be getting yourself one hell of a good live album. Okay, done. Johnny, it's yours. This is one of my heavy hitters, but it has to be a certain crowd, I guess, who would be interested in this. This is in the spirit of Halloween. I am an absolute stone cold collector of any memorabilia for this movie. Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, you don't do this to me.
Scott, you must be lagging so bad.
Yeah, refresh your YouTube, Scott. You're like way behind.
About 2 minutes behind. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're a couple minutes behind. Refresh, buddy. Refresh.
Okay, so really quickly, my very first trip to London, I dragged my wife along to do Shaun of the Dead. It was our own. I like a trip to see this, like where the filming sites were. It wasn't an organized thing. It just thing I Googled and I looked all the sites up. So I saw where the Winchester was and all these other places where the zombies walk down.
So I was asking about it. If you were bidding on the Nina Simone, you were like, wait, it was done and over. That's why I mean, maybe you need to refresh your feed. He was done with that one, like literally for like a minute or two.
At least a couple minutes ago.
Yeah. So if you're that 15 is on that Nina, Scott, leave the stream and come back in.
This was the only pressing ever by Mondo Records.
Yeah, it's a Mondo. Oh, you're tempting me. You're tempting me, man.
I got to show this all to you because different ones came out, but there's the original. There's Ed, original sheet inside. There's the original artwork they did for this one.
How much?
Oh, no, I gotta just, and this, because there's different variants that Mondo did. Strictly, they sold out right away. This is the beer. This is the beer splatter one. It emulates a beer.
How much is
beer.
this going to cost me?
What? Hang on. Hang on. I won't, because of what this goes for. I won't go less than right now at $60,
Oh fuck!
and it goes for more than that.
That was a nice dream. That was a nice dream.
Did I miss something?
It was a nice dream. Yeah,
Anyway.
I need that, but 60. I'm trying to make money, guys, tonight. I desperately need to make money.
But I have all the figures. I got so much memorabilia from this movie. But
Scott's in at 60. Of course, Scott's in at 60. And,
with this Mondo Records, and as far as I know, they've never, and I don't know if they never will ever. I think Mondo commissioned this themselves for only pressing ever of the score.
I mean, if I still had my Lords of Acid, I would have traded it for that. That's how much I love that album.
Yeah, this was
such a freaking amazing. I'm a big zombie film guy. So.
This has never been repressed.
Yeah,
Mondo Records. Beer. This is the beer splatter one. So it's I've never seen another colored vinyl that replicates a beer spilt in a pub on a counter. That's pretty exacting. So, like I said, because I got so many other records to get through, I wasn't sure what kind of crowd this was for. If someone
Scott's in on it. Scott's in on it.
Yeah, if someone gets this for 60, they're getting a good deal.
Well, Scott's getting it for 60 as it stands now.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
I'm curbing myself tonight, guys.
I only pulled this because I thought
I'm like David. I need money this month.
It's the Halloween season.
This month.
It's the Halloween season, and I thought, well, someone. All right, if that's it, this no bullshit aside, I'm high too, but this is the one that hurts the most to sell. So
Scott gets it at 60 then.
He gets it at 60.
I wish I was high right now.
Thanks, Scott. Okay. I have, you know what? I'll mix in some heavy hitters and just some nice, just kind of regular. John Lennon, Walls and Bridges. Super nice copy of this album.
Hey, there's one for James. James, do you have that album?
Once again, this is my personal copy of this album. Oddly enough, it's one of my more favorite records. I do have 2 pressings of this though. So, Walls and Bridges, $10. If anyone wants to get $10 on that, it's in excellent condition. No, and I don't want it. Thanks, James.
No, I know. He goes, no, I don't, and I want it.
Oh, you want it? Oh, sorry. I will.
Nobody bids on it. Nobody bids on it. Put it aside. Okay. Maybe, if nobody bids on it, because I know James is financially challenged. So,
but
and I know James is a massive Lennon fan. So,
MMFS is in a 10.
MMS is in a 10.
Walls and Bridges. It's a good time. It's a good price to if you want to bolster your John Lennon collection. This is Capitol Records pressing. And if no one else is going to do this, I'm going to move on because I want to move some more vinyl tonight before everyone goes to bed. So this is going to go.
It's still early. We're only 9 o'clock. We're going till what, 11?
I got some really big, like, expensive items coming up next round, I think, because I don't want people to start missing out on some good stuff here.
Nobody else did, so
$10. $10 for that.
MMFS then, because he's the only one in on it. If you want to keep moving.
What am I going to do next? You know what? How about just my own personal copy of this one? Although I do have two copies. You
got about 6 minutes still. So
Angel City, Face to Face. We've talked about this band on our auctions before. people have requested that we sell copies of this on here, but this is, like I said, it's still clean. Trust me. This is my copy. Beautiful condition copy of Angel City, one of the best rock albums ever to come out of Australia. And that's $10. And I think that's the lowest it's ever been offered for on here. If anyone wants this for a flat $10, it's just a one-time bid, you guys. If you guys want it for $10, just type 10. Whoever's in first can have this. $10. If no one's in for 10, I'm going to move on. This is like Klaatu. We always seem to find a copy and throw it in there. Yes,
you got the Lennon MMFS. You got the
you
Lennon.
got the, all right, so I'm going to park this one. Yeah, okay. Park. This is another one that really hurts to sell, but this is the greatest, in my opinion, indie album to come out in the 2000s. The Shins' "Oh Inverted World." Is there any Shins fans out there?
I don't know them. What sort of music? Indie rock?
I think it's indie, but it's on Sub Pop. But it is one of the greatest indie records of the 2000s. This is a nice textured covered pressing on the Sub Pop label, home of the hits. So the fucking Shins do rule, man. And I'm gonna say this has the original. This has all the lyric inserts and all that fun stuff. Actually has a very nice inner sleeve, as I see. And $15 for anyone is interested in $15. "Oh Inverted World" by the Shins. I wasn't sure if there's any kind of like fans out there who were into kind of like indie music of the 2000s. This is 2001, so it's kind of like early 2000s, obviously. But if no one wants this, I will park this, and if someone's interested later, they can always let me know. I'll give this a couple more seconds. I can't believe no one's bidding on the Shins. That surprises me. Okay.
Deadeye goes the Shins rule. Someone grab it.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. It's $15. You can't
I
leave.
never heard them, so Johnny's in for 10.
It's $15.
15, Johnny. 15, Johnny.
There's some of them that honestly, if I don't
Johnny's
get
in for 15.
Okay, you can have it. Like I said, there's sometimes there's albums that I just, if I don't get at least that, we would be happy to keep. So Shins.
Johnny's got it for 15.
So Johnny's got it for 50.
You should have time for one more.
It's Johnny L.
Johnny L.
Johnny
L from my neck of the woods here in Ontario.
Johnny, if I sold to you before, and I'm sorry, but I can't remember right now.
I think so. He bought some stuff from me last auction.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know.
He's in. You're in Windsor. You're in Western Ontario, if I remember right. Windsor area or something. Am I not mistaken?
Hey guys, this is.
Johnny's a great guy. Johnny's a great guy.
This is. You're looking at $100 record, I believe. I just looked this up.
Okay, yeah, he's in St. Thomas. Yeah, I knew you were out there somewhere out.
So, give me 1 second, guys. I just want to make sure I'm correct on this. I don't want to misquote. And if this is my last one for this round, that's fine. But this is a real collector's one.
Caitlin's going, ooh. Uh-oh, does she know what it is?
Oh, you know what? I am wrong. I'm confused this.
Oh, it's Ghostbusters.
Yeah, it's Ghostbusters. This was Record Store Day, but this is Glow in the Dark.
I mean, we all know Glow in the Dark vinyl.
And
is that the original soundtrack, or what is that?
This has.
Is it a single?
No, it's four versions of Ghostbusters.
Oh, so it's like the old 12 the original Ghostbuster, but the Ray Parker.
Yeah, it's got the extended, it's got the dub, it's got the album, the instrumental.
And the Ray Parker Jr. Ghostbusters, right?
Yeah, but this is record store date numbered edition. So this is kind of a real collectible, you guys. This is going back. Wow, this is 9 years ago. Fucking, this seems like yesterday this came out. But this sells for as high as $137, but someone's dumb for paying that price. And it goes. I've never actually played it. I've tested the glow in the dark, so it's unplayed. So I'm going below. I'm going to go. I'll start well below Discogs value at $30 starting.
$30 bargain, guys. Bargain. That's a real collector's item.
That's
for
the
people
lowest.
For people that want good collector's items, records.
That's the lowest it's sold for on Discogs, by the way, and I'm gonna guess that's for a trashed copy. So I thought I'd be nice and start it, and I'm hoping there's more than one. I hope I get more than $30 for it. But this is awesome. This is a collectible. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled my scary stuff tonight.
Yeah, Halloween, huh?
Was anyone in for 30? If not,
back in the stack, I guess, for a while.
Well, locally I can get more than that for it at a used record store. So I'd rather offer it here, but that's fine. If not, okay.
Yes. All right.
I can always bring it back if someone's interested.
If somebody's interested.
Let me do one more really quickly.
Really quick.
Well, this allow me some. Okay, if you had to ask me what my most listened to album is in the last 10 years, it's this one. I have 4 different variants of this one. I'm going to offer this to you. This is the original shiny cover edition of The Monkey's Head. One of the greatest.
Somebody will want that.
This is okay. Well, almost all of the original reflective ones kind of look like this now, but
those reflective covers never did well. Like Grand Funk Railroad's more American band on that gold freaking.
So I don't know.
You keep that for like a week and it's already like goes like that.
Okay, so when I have to preface this by saying really quickly, guys, there's a reason why this is probably my most listened to album in the last 10 years. It's not longer. It's not the Monkees like Last Train to Clarksville. This is a straight up psychedelic mess of a record, and it's glorious, and I love it. It has the original Cold Jams inner.
Yeah, that's a big sought after album for Monkees fans.
And it's an original Cold Jams pressing. I have an RCA shaded dog one, but this is the original Cold Jams one. I have like 4 different versions of this one. Yeah, Holy Moses is right. Great. This is one of the greatest records, in my opinion. This and David Bowie's Black Star, probably my most listened to album in the last 10 years. $20.
$20 is a steal.
Fuck yeah. Like, if you don't know
Canadian,
this album,
guys, $20 Canadian. That is about $13 US, something like that.
It's got some insanely great skits in between from the movie. Just little snippets. But
Caitlin's in for 20.
If you guys don't know after the fact, even if you don't buy this record, go online and listen to the Porpoise song. Go online and listen to the band is on this one.
Caitlin's in for 20.
Oh no, Circle Sky, which is my maybe 1 favorite Monkey song ever. Circle Sky is on this one, and the Porpoise song. Fucking greatest. Oh, I'm offering one of my 4 treasured copies of The Head, and I'm honestly, if Caitlin is really super into it, I'll end it right away for her because I want it to go to someone who really. It means a lot to me for someone to get
when
this.
When Caitlin bids, she's excited.
Yeah, so if Caitlin wants it, I'll end it right now. And Caitlin, it's going to be yours because I want you to have this and love it and listen to it like I have. Okay? So this is yours, Caitlin. Done.
I knew Caitlin was a fan. There you go, Caitlin. It's yours. Caitlin's got it. It's yours, Caitlin.
So you're getting it for $20, which is a steal, and I'm glad you're gonna love it like I have. So, it hurts to let go of this one. I don't have another. This is the only silver one I have like this. I have other pressings. This is my only reflective silver foil cover. So, Caitlin, you'll probably live longer than I will, so enjoy it. Anthony, over to you.
Yep.
Thank you, everyone.
And solo layout. Hi, guys. Remember me? Remember me? I was on a long time ago. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to finish my jazz stuff, so bear with me, guys. We don't want to be done with the jazz. And this is all I'm going to call cheap jazz. So I want to sort kind of just blow these out super fast. Other than this first one, is funk. And this is a great album. I love this album, but it's got to go. I'm sorry. It's got to go. Let me see. And all this stuff is going to go cheap. All this stuff is going. This is my second and last record store day release I'm doing on this auction. Just let me find it here. Give me a second. Where are you hiding, guys? Where are you hiding? Why don't I have it here? Where are you? Give me a sec, guys. Oh, here we are. It's gone. Starting bid on this is $10. $10 for this one. It's a Record Store Day 2020 release. This is funk at its freaking finest. And this is the funk starts here. Here it is. A Rumor No More, the demo Bootsy Collins and his band recorded for James Brown in 1969 that won them the title the JBs and changed the course of popular music. This is More Mess on My Thing. The JB's Record Store Day pressing from 2020, $10. This was a Black Friday 2020 pressing of the JB's More Mess on My Thing.
Is it funky?
It's funk. It's the funkiest funk of the funk.
It's dirty funk.
It's Bootsy Collins, man, and his band. It was recorded for James Brown.
It's dirty.
It's three songs. More Mess on My Thing. But they're long songs, you know. When You Feel It, Grunt If You Can, the complete take. Let me pull it out. $10 starting bid on this frickin' Funkorama. Funkorama, guys.
Woo!
Now again, Universal Special Market Records. It's a Record Store Day pressing. There you go, Record Store Day pressing. I don't think, was there an inner in this thing? I can't remember. Yeah, there was actually. Here we go. Here. Check this out. It even came with a book that talks all about this frickin' record. $10 is the opening bid. There you go. This is my funk offering of this auction. My funk offering of this auction. I'll be sorry because I love funk. I'll be sorry probably, but one day I'll get the urge to play it and go, oh damn, I sold that thing. But I haven't played it probably since I first got it. Played it. I think I played it like 10 times when I first bought it, and then it went into the stacks. So we're up to 16. I'm not going to waste a lot of time here. I'm going to run the timer on this Black Friday release. The funk starts here. And where's the timer? Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Funk. Yes, it's funky. It's a funky. It looks like Record Hound looks like he's getting it, huh? Record Hound getting this one? Yeah, Darren, you got it, buddy. I'll add this to you. You still got your Jimi Hendrix from the last auction sitting here, Darren. Now you got more excuse to come up here and pick up your records. You got two now. Oh, yeah, Darren, I think I'm gonna show one that I think you will want, Darren. I think you will want this next one. I bet you. If I know Darren, he's going to want the next one I'm showing. Darren gets this one for, what he bid? 18?
That's a damn steal.
Darren, 18. Yeah, it's a steal. It's a freaking amazing album, man. Amazing album. Go see you, Darren. The funk starts here. That's my funk offering of the night. Darren might be interested in this one. I picked this up at the flea market this summer, and I played it, and I loved every minute of it. But will I probably ever get a chance to play it again? Probably not. It took me down memory lane. And I found this, and Darren will recognize this because I think I showed this in a stream when I was buying it, in fact. This is the Wolfman Jack show. But what this is it's his, the United States Air Force presents Wolfman Jack, but it's, of course, him spinning records. It's his radio show that he would prepare. So each side of an album is a half-hour radio show that he'd put on. And it's all 70s hits, whatever the hits of that week were, the top, the top 10 things. But this is like a box set, and each box had 2 records in them originally. So, for example, this was series number 78, and then it shows on the records the date that they were supposed to be played, like the actual physical date they were supposed to be played. But you can see Evil Woman, Barracuda, I'm Easy, Thank God I'm a Country Boy. It's all the hits at the moment. Each one was a 2-record set. But when I found this at the flea market, and I'll tell you right now, I'm going to sell this for what I paid for it. I paid $15 for this. So I'm going to sell it for $15. And I played this, and I loved every minute of it. It took me back to, I remember Wolfman Jack show used to be, I think Sundays or something, they played on the Toronto radio station, the Wolfman Jack show. So you've got Wolfman Jack doing his little bit in between the songs. But this is not just 2 records. This is actually 5. Whoever sold this originally sold, each box was only supposed to have 2 discs. But for some reason, somebody had bundled 3 box sets into one. So it's actually 5 freaking discs. 5 freaking discs of classic 70s tunes piled into one box. This is actually 3 volumes in one box. And if you go on Discogs, these volumes go for $15, $20 a piece. This is 3 volumes in one box. So $15. I played it this summer. I loved every minute of them. I mean, they're not the greatest. I mean, there's some pops and clicks and stuff, but it took me down memory lane, and I just loved listening to them all. But I'll never get the time to listen to 10 sides of music. Each side is about 25 minutes. I'll never get time to listen to it again, but it really was a real special trip down memory lane for me this summer listening to these. But I should give this memory to somebody else now. The Wolfman Jack Show, 3 volumes in one box, $15, which is exactly what I paid for it at the flea market. And the bid is 17. I will hit the timer. Five, 4, 3.
Go, Darren.
2,
Go, Darren.
1,
Go, Johnny.
go.
Darren, go, Darren. Oh, he's got it.
Oh, I think Johnny might have got it.
I don't know.
Darren got it. Oh, yeah. They're close. That was close.
I got
know,
it.
Darren, I know, Darren, you'd love this. Because I remember when I was on James' stream at the flea market, and I bought this there. And I absolutely loved playing this thing. It brought back so much memories to me being a teenager to hear it. But it was kind of one of those things that I had the thrill of listening to all these 10 sides of music. And now I'm done. So off to somebody else now. Congratulations, Darren. You're going to love this, buddy. I knew you'd be interested. I know you. I knew you'd be interested. Hey, I made $5 on the deal. Hey, there we go. The Wolfman Jack Show. 3 volumes in one box. Darren gets it. So many great tracks on this too. Like honestly, so many great tracks. It's yours, Darren. I knew Darren would be interested in that. All right, let's see what's next. This is somewhat rare. And the reason I'm a massive Cure fan. But I recently picked up a Robert Smith remaster that was released of Japanese Whispers. Anybody that knows the Cure knows Japanese Whispers was a early 80s compilation album of their singles. And this particular one here that I'm going to show you guys, it's pretty rare. It was a 6-cut mini LP released here. And these go for stupid money now. There's not very many of them. If you go on Discogs, I think there was like 3 for sale right now. Maybe 3 for sale the last time I checked. And they start at $40. They start at $40 plus. And I think there's like 3 for sale. This is the Cure's The Walk mini LP. And the reason I'm getting rid of this is because everything on this LP or EP, I guess this is technically an EP. Everything on this EP was later put onto the Japanese Whispers album, and I just got a remaster, Robert Smith remaster of Japanese Whispers. So I don't need this original ones. These go for $40 and up now. I'm putting this up for $15, an original Canadian pressing of The Cure's The Walk on Sire Records in beautiful condition. $15 for The Cure's The Walk. And the songs on this were The Upstairs Room, Just One Kiss, The Dream, The Walk, Lament, and Let's Go to Bed. 6-track mini album by The Cure. There's not very many of these for sale anywhere. Like Discogs, I think there were 3 currently for sale. Very rare. And I just don't need it because I just got a Robert Smith remaster of Japanese Whispers, which has this entire EP on it. So 15 is the starting bid on that. We have Deadite in for 15. If nobody else bids, it'll go to Deadite for 15. I'll just wait a second. The Cure's The Walk, original Canadian pressing. The Cure's The Walk on Sire Records. Very rare. You don't see these out in the wild too often. I'm just going to wait a second. If nobody jumps on it, it goes to Deadite. And it's going to do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2. What year was this one? This one was 1983, just before Japanese Whispers was released. And this is an original 1983 original pressing. There was only one Canadian pressing, I believe, of this album. And this is it. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's yours, Deadite. $15 to Deadite. I think that's the first thing you bought for me tonight, huh, Deadite? It's yours, buddy. The Cure's The Walk. Deadite. $15 to Deadite for The Cure's The Walk. It's yours. It's all yours. It's all yours. The Cure goes to Deadite. Okay, now we'll see. I want to get throw. I'm gonna blow out these jazz records. I think all of these are $5, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. All of these are $5, guys. So a nice little add-on to any of your orders. I get kidded about it sometimes in the VC, but I love the Canadian jazz guy, Maynard Ferguson. I'm a big Maynard Ferguson fan. I love Maynard Ferguson. And in fact, I have probably close to 20 Maynard Ferguson albums. So I need to start shrinking my Maynard Ferguson down to the ones I absolutely love and would play the most. So I'm going to gonna get rid of a couple Maynards here, and I love Maynard. I know some people don't like Maynard, but I like Maynard, flugelhorn player. Everything I'm showing here now is $5. So I'm getting rid of Maynard Ferguson's 1980 album, It's My Time, for $5. It's My Time. These are all original pressings of this album. Maynard Ferguson's It's My Time. I think this is on Columbia, isn't it? I think these are on, was he on Columbia? Let me check. It's in a nice MoFi inner sleeve. Look at that, guys. On Columbia. It's on a MoFi inner sleeve. How did that end up on a MoFi? See, I love my Maynard, so I guess that's why it's on a MoFi inner sleeve. And this one, which is really good, Primal Scream, also $5. Primal Scream, also $5, which features Chick Corea is on this album. Chick Corea is on this one. Primal Scream, also on the Columbia label. Also $5. But $5 for each of the Maynards, or you can have the pair for $8. Bargain. Bargain. You can have $5 for each of them, or the pair of Maynards for $8. Primal Scream was from 1976. 76? Yeah. Primal Scream was from 76. And It's My Time was from 1980. Two great Maynard Ferguson albums. The pair for $8. Let me know in the comments below if you're interested. Just, I don't know, type 8 or something. I don't know. Maynard Ferguson, Primal Scream, and It's My Time. Just trying to narrow some of my Maynards down. $5 for each of those, or the pair for $8. Next up, and I'm not going to wait here. I'm just going to show you these guys. Anybody's interested, just type the ones you're interested in the chat below. Just type it in the chat, any of that you're interested in. Also for $5, this is, I believe, a U.S. pressing. Or no, it's a Canadian pressing. Canadian pressing. This is Johnny McLaughlin, electric guitarist. Anybody that knows who John McLaughlin is, and I actually picked this up at an auction a few years ago and I enjoyed it, but it's time to pass it along. This is Johnny McLaughlin, electric guitarist. And it's got so many people are on this album. Look at all the people that are on this album with John McLaughlin. On this album, this is $5 also. $5 also. Who else is on this album? Divari Carlos Santana is on this album. Armando Peraza is on this album. Michael Walden's on this album. Fernando Collender, Jerry Goodman, Billy Cobham's on this album. Stu Goldberg's on this album. David Sanborn is on this album. Patrice Rushen is on this album. John and Billy Cobham is on this album. Did I mention him? Jack Bruce is on this album. Chick Corea is on this album. Stanley Clark is on this album. Tony Williams, and it goes on and on and on. Play on this album with John McLaughlin. $5 for the John McLaughlin. A great, great, great piece of guitar. A great guitar album from one of the great guitarists of all time, John McLaughlin. $5 for John McLaughlin. And Nazz is in for $5. So unless somebody else bids in the next 2 seconds, 1, 2, it's yours, Nazz. Bing, bang, boom. I'm just going to move these real fast. Just want to move these fast. So the John McLaughlin is Nazz Nomads. Nazz gets it for $5. I'm not wasting time, so you got to act fast, guys. I'm blowing these out super fast, so you snooze, you lose. How about some Sergio Mendes for $5? This is his what is this one? 1980, around 1980, something. Mastered by Bernie Grunman. This is Sergio Mendes, and what was this one called? I don't remember what this one was called. Self-titled. Sergio Mendes, self-titled. With songs on here: Voodoo, Never Gonna Let You Go, My Summer Love. Who else played on this? Sergio Mendes, Ron Powell, Michael Landau, Robbie Buchanan. Mastered by Bernie Grunman at A&M. So $5 for Sergio Mendes. If anybody's interested, just let me know in the comments below. $5 for Sergio, self-titled from, I think this was around 1980 or something. I seemed to me it was an 80s pressing. 82 on the A&M label. Canadian pressing, 82. 83. 83. Sergio, $5 if you want some Sergio. MMF is, it's yours, buddy. That's it. Bing, bang, boom. First one to bid, I'm done. All these ones are going to be $5. First one to bid gets them. Just like that. It's bargain time. It's yours, buddy. $5. You can't go wrong. I mean, $5, guys. $5. You can't go wrong for $5. Next one, I picked these up at an auction and I listened to them and I enjoyed them. These are 80s samplers by Windham Hill Records. Windham Hill Record sampler. And I picked these up, I think, from Mark, if I remember right. And I enjoyed them. People will know the 80s Windham Hill Records. And I enjoyed them, but it's time to pass them on to a new home. The Windham Hill series in the 80s were fantastic. They sounded great. They were comps that had various artists like Shadowfax were on these. Anybody knows those, the great Windham Hill. So there's two of them here. $5 each for Winter Solstice or the Windham Hill record sampler from 82. Great albums. $5 each or the pair for $8. $5 each. Just go. Just say like Hill, $8 if you want the pair of them. You've got on here, you got, let's see who's on these. William Ackerman's on these. George Winston is on these. Michael Hedges. I know Shadowfax is on. Yeah, Shadowfax is on here. Liz Story. Who else is on here? David Quigley is on the other one. More William Ackerman on that one. Shadowfax on both of them? I can't remember. Shadowfax is on both of them. Anybody knows their 80s stuff. So a pair of Windham Hills for $8. Anybody's interested, just I'm just gonna, rather than selling them separately, I'm just gonna sell a pair for $8. The pair for $8 of the Windham Hills, if you're interested. The pair for $8 if you're interested of those. And that is all the, what time are we at? Oh, I guess I'm running out of time. I'm guessing I'm running out of time. I'll go one more record. So that's all the funk and jazz and shit done with. Those two went. These go back in the stacks. Let's see what will be next. Oh, right here. I knew I had some more stuff here. Here we are. All right, guys. A couple more and then I'm done for this round. We'll pull this one. And we'll pull this one. And that's it for this round. Okay, next one up, guys. Next one up, guys. Next one up, guys. How about some doors, guys? How about some doors? And I'm going to start the bidding at $10 on this one, which is pretty fair. Actually, I'm going to start the bidding on this one at $8. $8 on this one. $8 on this one. This is the 1983 album Alive She Cried by The Doors on Elektra Records. $8 for The Doors, Alive She Cried, which had, of course, side one was Gloria, Light My Fire, You Make Me Real. Side two was Texas Radio and the Big Beat, Love Me Two Times, Little Red Rooster, and Moonlight Drive. It's got the original inner sleeve. And it's on the white Elektra label. $8 for The Doors, Alive She Cried from 1983. And we got Deadite in for $8, and it's yours, buddy. These are snooze you lose ones. If nobody bids in the next like 1 minute, it's going to Deadite for $8. The Doors, Alive She Cried, Canadian pressing. The Doors, Alive She Cried. Yeah, this one wasn't around very long. It wasn't around very long. It was that early 80s kind of resurgence, when there was a little brief resurgence of popularity of the Doors. And they released this one, and it came and went really fast. I don't know if it had ever had a repressing. I don't think it ever did. So that's it. A minute or so has gone by. It's yours, Deadite, for $8. And I'm going to do one more, and then it's back to Nazz. Because I'm just blowing through these, guys. Blowing through these. Blowing through these records. Let me write this down. Deadite. $8 for Doors Alive She Cried. And another one here. Another one here. This one, let's see, what did this one, great. Okay. These go for like a dozen or more. I'm going to start this one off at $8 also. Actually, I'm going to start this one. I'm going to start this one off at $5, guys. I'm going to start this off at $5 freaking dollars. Great White, Once Bitten. Great White, Once Bitten, $5 on the Capitol label. Canadian pressing, I believe. Canadian pressing. I'm pretty sure it's Canadian. Yeah. Where's this Canadian? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's Canadian pressing. Capitol Records, manufactured by CBS. Yeah, Canadian pressing on the Rainbow Capitol label. $5 starting bid on this one for Great White's Once Bitten from I'm guessing 86. I'm going to take a guess here. I'm totally guessing. Did I write down the date on this one? 87. I was close. 87. Great White. $5 in for Great White. MMFS is in on that one. So I'm going to wait a second. If nobody else bids it, going to MMFS for $5. And this in this bargain round. There you go. MMFS, it's yours. MMFS, it's yours. Oh, Deadite is in. I'm sorry, guys. I already said it's yours, so I have to honor my word. MMFS, it's yours for $5. Well, you got to speak up fast on these lightning rounds, guys. Sorry, Deadite, but I did say it was yours just when your vote came in. So if you're considering, jump on them right away, guys. So those 4 are all done. Do I have time for one more or not? No, I'm going to pass it over to David now. Passing it over to David. Good job, guys.
Okay. All right. First of all, is Scott still in the house? Because I have a couple of things that he was asking about.
Scott, if you're still in the house, here's the things you were asking about.
Well, this round, anyways. Until
Make
Scott.
yourself known.
Until then, I will say I have Neil Young. This is his best live album, bar none, since Weld.
Is that
This Promise of the Real One?
That's what's it called?
It's Noise and Flowers.
Noise and Flowers. Freaking honest. Freaking amazing. I have that. What a good album.
It is sealed, but the wrappers come off, and there's a bit of just a tiny bit of a cover bend, tiny bit. But it is
great album, though. Great freaking album.
It's unplayed, but this isn't one of those albums where he's doing a bunch of songs you don't know. Every song is like, there's Mr. Soul fucking up. Everyone knows this is Nowhere, Helpless, Alabama, Rockin' in the Free World, From Hank to Hendrix, On the Beach. I mean, it's this. And this is from the Neil Young archives. So it's and this is not one of those dodgy, shitty ones. This is
that's a good album. I've got that album. It's a great album.
I have it, but I also have another sealed one. So it is 2 LP. This came out a couple of years ago, I think, or last year. So double album. It's more or less it's sealed. As you can see, the seal's been kind of broken a bit. But I know this one is a lot. Well, I'm going to start this at $15. So, and I promise you, I was told this by my friend Tom. I didn't believe him, and then I bought it, and it's true. It's just like This is on par with any Crazy Horse album. And I hate to say that, but it's true.
Well, the
So
Promise of the Royale, who's in that band?
it's someone's kids. I can't remember whose kids
Yeah,
they
it's
were
someone's
now.
kid. I can never remember whose kid it is.
Yeah, I can't remember now. But this is a great record. And if no one's interested in this one, I will mose on a double record. Maybe all the bidders are gone. I don't know. No one wants Neil Young tonight. Okay. I can come back to that one if I have to. This is Herbie Hancock. Once again, a bit of a bent corner, so but the records haven't been played. This is 2023 pressing of Herbie Hancock's The New Standard. Like I said, words of the wise, it has bent corners. Double album. If you want to know who's on this one, Don Henley is on this. Peter Gabriel's on this. Oh no, he's doing okay. I'm sorry. That's right. These are covers, and these are who did it. So yeah, he's doing covers on this record. Sorry. Dave Hollins, John Scofield, Michael Brecker is on this one. He does songs by Peter Gabriel, Beatles, Stevie Wonder, Sade, Paul Simon, Prince. He does a Nirvana song. What else he does? And he does a Steely Dan song. Double vinyl for $15. Herbie Hancock. Anyone's interested in that? If not, I will file that away as well. So I guess I'm gonna guess Scott's not here, so maybe I'll have to wait on those ones that he was asking about just to give him a fair shot. So no one wants to Herbie Hancock? Okay. Is anybody interested in my own super nice copy of Bon Jovi Slippery When Wet from my own collection? Finals, beautiful. $10. If anyone's interested in Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet, original pressing, $10 in beautiful condition.
Slippery When Wet, $10. Deadites in for $10.
And like I said, I want to blow through some of these. MMFS is Q0.
Q0. Caitlin's in for 11.
It is, like I said, this is my own personal copy. It's in beautiful condition.
MMF, you're going to have to do better than MMF than 11. Caitlin's in for 11.
I think almost every song on here is like a known
12
song.
Deadite. You want me to run the timer on this one?
Sure.
Here goes the timer, guys. Four, three, two, 1, 0. I think MMFS got that, if I'm not mistaken. Let James, can we have a ruling, James? MMFS gets it.
All right. So that was at 13.
13 to MMFS.
Yeah. This is my very own original pressing in the shrink with hype sticker, Flesh and Blood. It's in utterly immaculate condition. That's the original hype sticker. That's the original. Look how nice this is. Like I said, from my own very own metal collection. Original insert. And it's the original Enigma Capitol Records pressing. It's like almost, it looks almost unplayed, to be honest with you. My own collection. I know this goes for about 30 bucks, if not more, 30 or 40 bucks. So if I'll start it at 25, which is well below its value in the shrink with the hype sticker. This is probably near the higher end of the Discogs pricing in the $50 to $60 range, but I'll start it at that if anyone's interested in that. Ones like this, I can't, you know, obviously I'm not going to start it at $5, $10 because I'm offering you guys a deal as it is, in my opinion. If anyone's interested in Poison, Flesh and Blood, this is Unskinny Bop is on this one. Life Goes On, which was a single. Ride the Wind, which is a single. Something to Believe In, which was a single. So Sam Squatch is in. I wonder if this is I don't know if this might be a US pressing. Y'all, give me a second here. I want to confirm this. This might be just a US pressing. If it is, I never even knew that when I bought it. It says on the back, I don't know if anyone cares about this. It says printed in the USA, Hollywood and Vine. I guess it's a US pressing. Interesting. Okay. So $26 right now. Like I said, this is my very own. I have a lesser copy, but this is, like I said, I always try to sell my best copy, and I keep the kind of the slightly lesser copy, but I don't have another one, nor have I ever seen another one in the shrink with the hype sticker.
Hi,
And
B-Sides. Welcome to the stream.
hello. $26 right now. Is anyone else gonna chime in on this one? Free to
Want me to run the timer? We had a two bids. I'll run the timer real quick.
Yeah, we got.
Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, I think MMFS came in on my screen. What, James? We need a ruling. Sam. Oh, Sam got it. There you go, Sam. You got it.
Sam Squatch got it.
Sam Squatch got it. Yeah. James's stream is the God stream. So
I wasn't watching anyway. So Sam.
I knew it was close. I know my MFS was close on that one, but
I
whatever
thought this
James
one.
sees is James calls.
I thought that one would get some action going here. Is anyone interested in a Scorpions Lonesome Crow? Once again, from my own collection, Mercury Records.
Such a great album.
Yeah, this is Canadian Mercury Records pressing.
Which the Buildings or Red Label? Buildings
No.
or Red Label?
No, it's the black label.
Oh, it's the later Mercury, the 80s Mercury.
Which I think I think it's slightly better sounding, but that's my opinion. I've also had the red vinyl copy, which doesn't sell which actually doesn't sound as nice as this one.
I have a Brain Records version.
But yeah, so do I. But
such a freaking amazing album.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been disappointed if Scorpions had gone that proggy route that they did on that first album.
You know,
that album is like it's a one of a kind from the Scorpions. They took a completely different route on a Fly to the Rainbow.
Yeah.
That is I think that album became more popular like 10 years after it came out or 20 years after it came out.
Yeah, that's fantastic. There's a little bit of cover wear, but this is
a great album.
A little bit of cover wear there, just to be transparent. But $15. anyone's interested in Lonesome Crow for $15 starting. If not, I got some more stuff coming up. So I'll leave that up to you guys to decide if anyone's interested for $15. Yeah, lights in at 15. This is like I said, the lineup's even odd. Matthias, like Lothar Heinberg is on bass guitar. I don't know if he was on any, and produced by Connie Plank, one of the greatest producers of all time. This and I would say this is one of my favorite Scorpions records. So it's Canadian Mercury. It's not
Canadian
RCA.
Mercury, Darren. Canadian Mercury. 80s Mercury. That black with red Mercury label.
I think Flight of the Rainbow was the only RCA one in Canada. I believe.
Yeah, it was on the orange Dynaflag. No, because In Trance was In Trance was on the Trance was on the gold RCA as well.
RCA. But I don't think this was ever on RCA. I think this went right from Brain to
no, I don't think, because In Trance was on RCA. Virgin Killers was on RCA. What is the other one I said? Virgin Killers, In Trance. And Flight of the Rainbow. They were all on the RCA Dynaflex label.
Right. I think this was a standalone because it was on Brain, who then the rights went to, I think, Mercury after they signed it with Mercury. Anyways,
Brain had it, and then in the UK, Brain sold it to another company, which I have with the alternate cover art, really rare one, and then Mercury bought it from that. But UK had it, another record company in the UK got it.
There's one bid at 15. If no one wants it, no one else wants it, it's going to go at $15, which makes me a bit sad because it's worth more. But that's fine.
There was a sale.
It is. Deadites got it at $15. Nice one. You're getting a hell of a good record on that one. All right. This was on Reprise Records, which was what Hendrix was on in North America. He was on Reprise Records for a while, but I picked this up and I didn't even know this was an actual official release on Reprise, but it's Jimi Hendrix Midnight Lightning.
Oh yeah, Midnight Lightning. Yeah.
This is not like a repackaging of his like 60s unknown material. This is like an album, an official release by the Hendrix estate in 1980.
Yeah, it was one of the earliest estate releases.
Yeah, but it's an actual official release, obviously. But
I don't think it's ever had a repress yet.
No, this has never been repressed. It's on the Brown Reprise.
What's on that one? What are the tracks on that one?
He does Blue Suede Shoes. I don't know. There's some stuff written by Mitch Mitchell on there. It's kind of a neat record, actually. But you know what? I'm just gonna flat out $10 starting. I'm gonna guess maybe $7.
You don't see that one around. You don't see that one around.
I've only seen this once, and that's when I bought it. I've never seen it since or before. So it's kind of a really obscure one for the
Hendrix for $10, guys. Go for it.
Right.
I'd go for it, but I'm trying to not spend any money tonight. Hendrix for $10. Go for it.
Like I said, it's an official release. Not one of those crappy repackagings of his pre-fame material. And if no one wants it, like I said, I will park this one, so I don't want to take up too much time. So we'll pass on the Hendrix for now. And that's great. I got some good stuff. I got I got a really good Paul McCartney lot coming up. Well, I'll save that because it's going to be like 5 or 6 records of his. You know what? I might have to pass off right now. You know what? I'll do.
Hot Frog's in for 10. What are you in on that, Hot Frog?
Is that for Hendrix? I'm guessing it is.
That's for the Hendrix, right, Hot Frog?
Okay, good enough. I am Hot Frog. I don't think I've sold to you before, so welcome.
Yeah, hop, David. I think you've sold to. Have you not sold to Dave?
I'm sure I haven't, but yeah, Jimmy's yours.
Yeah, Hop's a great guy. He's on the Sunday stream with us every Sunday.
Okay. Um,
Dave and Jen.
Ozzy. Uh, this was his Ordinary Man album that came out a few years ago.
Yeah, I sold one of those off too. I had a couple pressings of that.
Yeah, that's all right. $15.
Great album. I love that album.
I played
love
it
that
once.
album.
I played this version once, but I have a different. There was a limited something or other. I have, but I did
I
play
got
with
the limited. I had the limited silver one. I had a picture disc version I sold off.
Yeah.
And I have a limited edition on silver, which is good.
Yeah, I have another one, but this is like I think the standard black. But
great album. I love that Ozzy album. I love that Ozzy album.
Like I said, I've played this one pressing once, and then I've played the other ones and parked this one. But $15 for Ozzy Ordinary Man.
Bargain.
Someone's got it's a great album, guys. It's really I like it better than Patient Number 9.
I like both of them. I like both of them. It's a very close tie for me with Patient Number 9.
I like this one a bit better. That's me.
Yeah, that's the one with Elton John. The only song I don't like on that is the very last one with Post Malone.
Yeah,
it's like the oddity of the album.
Yeah, we'll pretend that one doesn't exist.
Yeah. But the Elton John one is great.
The Elton John song's awesome.
Because that's Ordinary Man, I think, is the Elton John one, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. So if no one wants that for 15, like I said, I like to move on.
Yeah, it's a freaking great album.
I can always come back to that one.
And Patient Number 9 is freaking fantastic too. They're two of Ozzy's best albums, in my opinion.
He actually stepped, well, not him, but
because it's like for me, it was like Bark at the Moon and Blizzard of Oz. I loved, but honestly, I didn't really like anything in between those two albums, and then as far as full album goes, up to Ordinary Man. I mean, he had other albums where there were moments on them, but as an overall album, I like his latest two as complete albums since Bark at the Moon. I don't know, but that's just me.
I like No Rest for the Wicked.
No, everybody has their ones they like, but
there's a lot of Zakk Wylde squeals on that one. Anyways, this is my number 1 or 2 favorite album of all time, and I've always said this is not.
You said that about 20 albums tonight.
Nope. No, I said I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I've listened.
Rumors. No, I don't know.
Well, that's different. No, that's Rumors is not.
Right, the copy of that hasn't come up.
No. Rumors is not even close to my favorite album of all time.
I know, it's just you have 400 copies of it.
Well, that's true, but that's almost like an Olympic sport for me now. Is that? But this is either 1 or 2, maybe one of my number 1 favorite album of all time, and everyone might say, "What the fuck?" And I saw them over the summer in Los Angeles.
Sam is sorry to interrupt you. Sam is in for the Ozzy, says James.
Okay, so can we come back to that one after this one? And I'll write it all down after this one.
Oh, Lexicon of Love.
This is the 180 gram pressing on the Back to Black series. I have a fully autographed one by the original band that I'm keeping. And then
I love that album. I have an OG of that I love.
This is my favorite album.
I would say that's one of the 10 best albums of the 1980s.
It's one of my test records I use. But this album came out in 82.
Yeah, for me, one of the top 10 albums of the 80s.
Like when I was 11, and I've listened to it, at least a couple times a month since I was 11.
Sonically, it's gorgeous.
It's Trevor Horn's best record.
Yeah, I would agree.
That and Frankie Goes to Hollywood. This is the best records he ever did. So this is 108 gram pressing, and I've only played this a couple times because I have like 5,000 other pressings that I kind of equally divvy it up. So if someone wants this for $15, and you will experience why I think this is one of the best albums
Grab it, people.
of
That's
all time.
the Back in Black reissue. Grab it. 15
It's
bucks.
in the,
Freaking
by the
bargain.
way, I just want to say it's in the shrink because I love my ABC, and so I keep it in the shrink. It's original inners, 180 grams, and it sounds, this pressing sounds fantastic.
Deadites in for 15. Deadites in for 15.
But like I said, I saw them over the summer in Pasadena.
I saw them this past summer too.
Yeah, which it was
Or was
like
it last summer? Last summer. I saw them last summer.
yeah, I saw them in May in Pasadena, California.
Yeah, I
at a
saw them last
festival.
summer.
It was a dream come true. Like
I saw them last summer at the Alma Combo.
really?
Yeah.
I almost cried. Like my wife was beside me, just like so happy for me because that was the one bucket list one. So, if Deadite wants this for $15, I am happy to give this to you. My favorite album of all time. So we'll call that done.
Done.
Deadite, you are going to experience sonically one of the best records of all time, sonically speaking. You can read about this. You can read online about how great this album is sonically. I don't know how much time I've left on this round, but
One more record.
I guess Scott's packed it in.
One more record.
Scott's packed it in.
Well, what he'll do is he'll message tomorrow and go, "What didn't sell? What did I miss?" Because that's what he always does. What did I miss? What do you have left over? What did I miss?
Does somebody want a Seal Tiffany record?
Oh. How much? $2? I got some $2 records too.
It's her second record sealed. No, I will go to. Is anybody interested in a Paul McCartney lot?
Johnny L's still here. $1 for the Tiffany. You're joking, right, Johnny? You're joking, right, Johnny? $1 for the Tiffany.
Give me five. Let's see.
Well, Tiffany was. I shouldn't knock Tiffany because she was great. I mean, in her time, she was great, and I know she's come back and she's actually made a couple albums in the last couple of years that critically are supposed to be really good. So
I've seen her live, like back in the day. She's a hot redhead. I'm into redheads. What can I say? Okay, so you know what?
I didn't think Tiffany was Johnny's speed.
Well, I was young then too. Okay, who wants to?
Don't worry, I'm going to be showing some stuff just to probably that can compete with Tiffany.
I have McCartney lot. I'll have next round. I think I have 5 records of his. Johnny, I was asking is the first. If it's Tiffany, there was only ever one pressing of her second record, which is this one sealed. This is the Cult, by the way.
What is that?
This is the Cult's first record.
What's it called?
Dreamtime.
Bastard.
This has Go West on it. This is the gothy.
Yeah.
The gothy. It's still hard guitars, but this is the gothy Cult, like Love. But Go West and it has Spirit Walker on it.
I know. Wow.
Yeah.
What's the asking on that?
It has Horse Nation on it.
What's the asking on that?
Well, I'm giving it away at $15 if someone bids on it. It's original pressing in Canada. All these songs were later on their greatest hits album, actually.
If nobody goes on it, you can stick it aside. We can talk.
Okay. We'll talk.
Oh no, somebody went in. Deadites in 15.
But
Deadites in on it 15.
This has, let's see here. This was on Beggar's Banquet in Canada.
Yeah, all the Cult stuff was Beggar's Banquet.
Yeah, in the States.
Oh, now we got Deadite in for 16. Oh, we got a war on that one all of a sudden. All right, I'm gonna run the timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Who gets it, James? Ooh, that was a close. Everybody was like, had their fingers on the button. MMFS gets it at 17.
Well, that's a good deal you're getting there.
And I guess it's up to me now.
Yeah, and actually, guys, next round I'm gonna try to empty everything I have in front of me. So I might do some lightning locks. Who knows? But
yeah, we should do a light. We did lightning last time, and it was really good.
well, we'll see. I got, like I said, I've had a busy work week and day today, so I'm a bit burning out a bit, just a bit. But we'll see.
We'll see. All
and
right,
also,
so I
remember,
got some cheapies again, and then
I
I got a
still got the
couple
Tiffany.
bundles. I got some cheapies and a couple bundles. Let me do these ones that are in front of the bundles. I got 2 modern band bundles from indie rock bands. Do you want the bundles first, or do you want the band bundles, or do you want some cheapies first?
Is it a band called the Bundles?
No, no, no. All right. Should I do the bundles first? I'll do the cheapies first because they're like first. They're right in front of me here. So, some more cheapies, guys. More cheapies for you.
Just to answer a question. Yes, I have lightning seeds, and I will never sell them ever. I love the lightning seeds.
First $5, another $5 cheapie, guys. Another $5. Everybody knows the secret must know the Secret Policeman's Ball, famous album. And then there was the Secret Policeman's Other Ball, the second album. But how many knew there was the Secret Policeman's Third Ball?
With Duran Duran and Kate Bush.
With Duran Duran, Kate Bush, Lou Reed, Peter Gabriel, Mark Knopfler, Erasure, Jackson Brown, Bob Geldof, David Gilmour plays on. Kate Bush is, of course, doing Running Up the Hill with David Gilmour on guitar. Duran Duran, Saver. And this is $5, guys. $5. If we for this one, Kate Bush, Running Up the Hill. Duran Duran, Save a Prayer. Lou Reed, Voices of Freedom, featuring Jackson Brown, Peter Gabriel, and Yusuf Ndur. Bob Geldof, This World Is Calling. Jackson Brown, Erasure, Victim of Love. Nick Kershaw, Wouldn't It Be Good? Joan Armatrading, Mark Knopfler and Chet Atkins, Imagine, and of course the classic Peter Gabriel, Biko.
I'm in for $5. I'm in for $5.
Secret Policeman's Third Ball live, and this, of course, live, and it's on the Virgin label, the Blue Virgin, and it has the original inner.
Is it one bid?
Yeah, unless we had a bunch of people. Otherwise, first person that bids $5 gets it.
I bid.
You bid. You're in for $5. Put your bid out there. Put your bid out there.
I gotta have that Kate Bush.
$5. Nobody else bids in the next few seconds. It goes to Nazz for $5. A nice clean pressing. I don't see anybody bidding, so Nazz gets it for $5.
If you want New Wave, I got tons of New Wave to sell.
$5 done. Yours, Nazz.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, another one. Another comp. This is a comp. This came out in 2018. A great comp. You guys are going to like what's on here. I'm going to let this one go for... Where the fuck are you?
Oh, yeah.
Where the fuck are you? Why don't I have this written down? Oh, here it is. $10. $10 for this one. 2018 pressing. This is the Tarantino Experience. And what this is music from and inspired by the Tarantino films, but to help you guys out. And it's 2018 pressing, $10 to comp on 180-gram vinyl. But what's on here, you ask? Anybody that knows, Tarantino films, you know the type of music he uses. So this has got Dick Dale and the Deltones doing Misery, and then, like I said, $10. Misery Lou. We got Fever with Billy Joe Spears. I Walk the Line with Johnny Cash. Licka Pie Pie, The Meters. Rebel Rouser with Dwayne Eddy. Apache, Richard Twang and his Cadillacs. Let's Stay Together, Al Green. Something You Got, Wilson Pickett. I Put a Spell on You, Screamin' Jay Hawkins. And Out of Limits, the Hurricanes. It's a freaking great album. Freaking great album. And I'm going to run the timer because there's already a bidding war. Tarantino. And here goes the timer. Three, two, 1, 0. And Record Hound gets it for $15. Darren. Nightwish. I sold Nightwish at my last auction there, did I? No Nightwish at this auction. Maybe next auction. Record Darren gets it for 15. Congratulations, Darren. You get the Tarantino. Yeah, good comp of freaking great songs on that. All right, next up. How about a test pressing, guys? How about a test pressing? How about a test pressing of the Steve Miller Band, Circle of Love for $5? $5 test pressing of Steve Miller's Circle of Love album from when was this one? 1978, I'm thinking. Something like that. Let me see. Test press 1981 test pressing of Steve Miller's Circle of Love album. $5. First person to put 5 gets this test pressing of Steve Miller's Circle of Love. The Steve Miller Band, Circle of Love. $5. I'm not going to waste too much time here because I got a lot to get through. A few singles. Let's see, a few singles. Some singles. $5. In Canada, we got this EP as a 12-inch version on blue vinyl when it was released in Canada. But in the UK, it was a 3-song EP released, I think, in 1978, if I remember right. It was a 3-song EP released in Canada as a 12-inch on blue vinyl. But the original UK pressing was on a 7-inch. It's Genesis, Spot the Pigeon. The last gasps of Steve Hackett with the band. Match of the day, Pigeons and the fantastic Inside Out. This is the original UK pressing of that, $5. And there it is there. $5, and it's on the famous Charisma, silver Charisma. We got it as a 12-inch EP in Canada and North America on blue vinyl. This is the original UK 7-inch for $5. Anybody wants a copy of Genesis's Spot the Pigeon, which was the last thing to feature Steve Hackett. Original UK 7-inch version. $5 for that one. I picked this up last year when I went to see this band. People don't know Canadian rock, country rockers. Blackie and the Rodeo Kings, featuring Colin Linden, to name a few, whatever. This I picked up at their concert last year. And it's their single for North, from their North and South. I think it was called North and South album. I have the album, so I don't need the single because both the songs on the single are from the album. But I picked this up, and this is also going for $5 as well. $5 for a 7-inch single of North by Blackie and the Rodeo Kings. 7-inch single, and I had it signed because I hung out with Blackie and the Rodeo Kings after the concert. We went to a nightclub, and we hung out with them after the concert. So I had it signed. by the entire band. So signed by the entire band, Blackie and the Rodeo Kings. This is their North single. $5, and you can get yourself a nice signed Blackie and the Rodeo Kings North. Signed by the entire band. This came out originally, I think in 2013. I picked this up actually at the concert, and the entire band signed it. So $5 for that. And one more $5 single, Arcade Fire's 2019 Record Store Day limited edition reissue of Neighborhood. Was it side A was Neighborhood number 1 Tunnels and My Buddy. Record Store Day single by Arcade Fire, which folds out into the, it's really like, I don't know if you guys catch it. It's all like painted. It's a silk screened cover. It's a silk screened cover that actually folds out. As you can see, this has all been silk screened. It actually folds out, and the single is inside. It's a Record Store Day exclusive, very, very limited. Arcade Fire, 2019 Record Store Day release. $5 for that one. If I have any dollars when I pick up, I might grab that last signed single. Okay, Darren. If nobody goes for it, then I'll put it aside for you. The Arcade Fire single is also $5. Record Store Day exclusive release. So 3 singles, each of them are $5. Genesis, UK, Spot the Pigeon, Blackie and the Rodeo Kings, signed, and Arcade Fire, Record Store Day, 2019. Just a few singles. Lords of Acid. Don't talk about Lords of Acid. She knows I sold that darn Lords of Acid last auction. Let's see, what else can I tempt you guys with? All right. Let's see here. How about this? Let's do these. Let's knock off these two here. Only a couple soundtracks. This is a very, very rare soundtrack. It only ever had one pressing. This soundtrack was only pressed once in the US. It never had a Canadian pressing. It never had, as far as I know, any other pressings. It had one US pressing. It's from John Huston's The Man Who Would Be King, music by Maurice Jarre. And this, I believe, only ever had one pressing. These go for like 27. It's 1975. This is a Winchester pressing, so it's a nice pressing. These go for like 27 and more, and I will let this go for $10. For $10 for The Man Who Would Be King, which of course starred Sean Connery and Michael Caine. There's only one pressing of this album as far as I know. The Man Who Would Be King. It's on Capitol Records. I believe it was the Capitol Orange and the Capitol Orange and Gold label record. Capitol Orange and Gold. It only ever had one pressing. Music by Maurice Jarre. One of my favorite Connery films. The Man Who Would Be King, and I believe it only ever had one pressing. $10 for this puppy right here. The Man Who Would Be King. So if anybody wants that, just type 10 in the chat, and it's yours. The Man Who Would Be King. Very, very rare soundtrack. Very rare soundtrack. Never been reissued. Only one pressing ever, as far as I know. The dad of Jean-Michel Jarre? I don't know. Maurice Jarre? I don't know. I mean, it is French. I've never looked up a connection to see if there is a connection between Maurice Jarre and Jean-Michel. That's a good question, to be honest. I don't know. So I'm going to put that one down. If anybody's interested, let me know. And one more soundtrack. This is something a little more modern. We seem to be stalled here in the auction, a little bit stalled in the auction. This is from the Netflix series Stranger Things. This is the soundtrack to Stranger Things 2. I love the Stranger Things soundtrack. I've got a few of them. I'm keeping a couple of them for myself, but I don't need all of them. So these go for 40 plus. I will let this go for $15 because it is a 2 LP. Stranger Things 2 in beautiful, beautiful, beautiful freaking condition. And this is a exclusive variant. And it is on a, I don't know if you can see it, it's on a blue black, and by Kyle Dixon. And there's the other disc. It's on a blue black variant. $15 for Stranger Things 2 soundtrack. I see Deadites in on that. Stranger Things 2 soundtrack, and it also has an insert in here. Here's the insert. There's the insert. In beautiful condition. I might sell some more of the Stranger Things ones in future auctions because I have a lot of them. But this was the limited edition blue black variant, 2 LP. Deadites in for 15. If I don't see anybody else jump on it, I will give it to Deadite for 15. And it comes in a beautiful vinyl storage solutions outer sleeve. Best outer sleeves in the world as far as I'm concerned. Crystal clear. Stranger Things 2. I'll wait another second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deadite, it's yours for 15. Yours for 15, Deadite. Yeah, major deal on that because these go for like 40 bucks and more. So you're bargains tonight, guys, because I just got to purge, man. I'm giving you guys like bargains. I'm purging my vinyl big time. Now this is going to be an interesting one to sell. Well, let me do these 2 bundles first. How much my time doing? How am I doing for time? Okay, I'm going to do the 2 bundles because I've been pissing around here. I don't know. We'll see how many people like modern music here. 2 bundles. 2 bundles. Where's the rest of these? 2 bundles. There we go. 2 bundles. Bundle number 1. Bundle number 1 is from the I guess they're indie rock, indie pop artists, Future Islands. So if you guys want to dip your toe in some great newer music, I'm going to do a bundle. Collectively, these 4 albums collectively sell for, let me see, over $120. Collectively, these things sell on the internet for over $120. Collectively. I'm going to let this bundle. This is the entire, I'm selling these because I have these digitally, so I don't need, I'm going to get rid of the vinyl. This is the entire 2010s output of Future Islands. They're In the Evening Air from, I believe it's 2011 or 10, something like that. If I remember right, don't quote me on that. Future Islands, In the Evening Air. Their second release, I think this was 2013, On the Water. I think the next one was around 2014 for the next one. This is a fantastic album. This is my favorite of them. Singles. It's not a singles collection. It's just called Singles. 2014's Singles. And last but not least, 2018, if I remember, 2017's The Far Field, which is also a really great album. Some nice indie rock, pop. Their entire 2010's output. All 4 albums, like I said, all 4 albums go for over $120 if you bought them separately. I'm going to sell the bundle for 40 Canadian for all 4. That's $10 a record. The entire bundle, all 4 LPs for 40 bucks. The entire, which is a bargain. That's like a third. It's like less than a third of what these go for individually. So the future islands, look them up if you don't know them. You know, if they don't sell this auction, I'll bring them up next auction again. Future Islands entire 2010's output. Like I said, I have these digitally, so I really don't need the vinyl. 2010's output of Future Islands. If you want some nice indie rock and pop, that's that bundle. So if anybody's interested, type 40 in the chat below, or any reasonable offer, but not too low. For that bundle. That's one bundle. And I got time for the other bundle. I got time for the other bundle. I'll do the other bundle. The next bundle is the 2010's output again. One more 2010's output of alternative. These guys are indie rock and alternative, and also a band that I have digitally as well. So I don't mind getting rid of the vinyl. These ones here go for individually go for about $100 also for these 3 albums. But I'm going to let these ones go for $40 for the 3 because two of them are double LPs, and they are the entire 2010's output of Muse. These are gorgeous 180 gram freaking heavy freaking pressings. So you have Muses, and these are fantastic. Muses 2009. It's actually 2009, this one. Muses 2009 album, The Resistance. And this is a bargain for these because these go for close to $100. $40 for the entire bundle. Muses Resistance 2 LP in near mint condition. Then is the Second Law. And like I said, the only reason I'm getting rid of these, I love these albums, is, you know, I've got them digitally. I need to make space. The Second Law, which was 2012 for the Second Law. And these are like in immaculate condition. The Second Law 2 LP comes with an inner. It comes with lined inner liners. And last but not least, yeah, this is a bargain. Considering, yeah, you want to buy these things, you're looking at you know, $100. I think most of these are out of print. And then last but not least, this album's really good. The single LP from 2018, I think. Yeah, 2018's. I'll forget the name of this album. Oh, Simulation Theory. Simulation Theory from 2018. And I think, yeah, they're all black, and they're all black vinyl. So $40 is a bargain for the entire 2009 to 2018 output of Muse. Simulation Theory, Second Law, and The Resistance. Their entire 2009 to 2018 output. $40 for that bundle. I mean, if anybody's interested in a single one from that bundle, let me know. And we can talk price for each one singly. But I'm selling it as a bundle at a pretty freaking reduced price.
How much more do you have, Anthony?
This is my last one for my round.
Okay, and if the Muse don't sell, we'll talk after.
Okay, so there, yeah, the Muse bundle and the Future Islands bundle, and that's the last for my round here.
Oh, you're done. Okay.
Yes, that's my last of my round because it's 10:34. Yeah, it's my last of my round.
This might be one of my last rounds. I'm kind of burning out a bit, so I'll try to fit in as much as I can on this one. So I have a Greatest Hits compilation by the Stooges. This has pretty much every good song. Well, that's not true, but almost every well-known song they ever did is on here.
Just to interrupt you for a sec, MMFS is offering 60 for both bundles. That's 30 a bundle, and I said 40 a bundle. You know what? You got a deal, buddy. You got it. 30 bundle. You got it. You got a bargain tonight, man. You just got a freaking amazing bargain.
Did you sell them used?
Huh?
Did you sell them used?
Yeah, because he offered me MMF offered
Oh,
60 for both bundles, and
okay.
I had put them up for 40 each. So he got a freaking amazing bargain just because I'm in a good mood tonight. And
Oh, okay. I
so,
was going to talk to you after about that. That's fine. I'm glad he's got it.
but
Anyways,
yeah, sorry, but I'm not going to argue because it's hard to sell the bundles, and I know they're newer artists, so
that's fine.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
That's fine.
Yeah,
If
you
you
got a
were,
killer grab, man. You got a killer grab. That's like $10 less than I put those bundles up for. So
well, I would have.
you got a
Okay.
bargain. I'm happy with
Anyways,
that. I'm quite happy with that. You're
Iggy
yours,
Pop,
buddy.
1969, No Fun, I Want to Be Your Dog, TVI, 1970. Just a few of the songs on this greatest hits compilation from 1980 on Elektra Records. $10 starting. If you want one Stooges album just to put on, you don't know which one to put on, well, it's right here. So, is anyone into $10 for this one? I got two bids. If you want to know what other song? Well, I mean, if you want to know other songs around here, you got "Loose," "Down on the Street," "Dirt." I mean, it's 10 of the great. It's 10 of their best songs by far, and it's like I said, when I don't know which one to listen to of the first two or three, I was putting this one on. But I'm glad to offer this to someone on Elektra Records, 1980 compilation. It's never been repressed. This was a one-time thing from 1980. Never been repressed. That's it. That's all. So I've seen it a couple times, which doesn't. It's not the easiest one to find. Let's put it this way. I've only seen it twice, and I bought one of them once. So I should turn the page here. I don't want to do countdown clocks because I just want to kind of get as much as I can in. So right now, if no one else wants to outbid $14, then I will give it for $14. But aren't you in Ontario, Darren?
Darren's in Niagara Falls. He's by me.
Well, buy some more stuff. Okay.
You can always, and we did this before, like Dave, to save Darren shipping. Darren wants to save him shipping. If you're sending me stuff, send me Darren stuff because I can give it to him personally.
So there you go. So right now, the top one is I Am Hot
Darren,
Frog.
just split on any, just chip in a little bit on the shipping to me, but this way you save a ton of money.
Okay.
And then you can pick them up from me.
So right now, like I said, if no one wants to outbid I Am Hot Frog, it's going to you at $14.
Because David's going to be sending me stuff anyhow, Darren, so he can throw it in with it and stuff, and then you just pick it up from me.
Darren, if you don't want it, Hot Frog is offering it to you right now for $14. It's going to go to I Am Hot Frog. So I need to know right now. Why not? All right, it's going to I Am Hot Frog for $14. Iggy. Okay. I have a Japanese White Snake best of with the OB strip. This is all the stuff before that 1987 album, where they kind of broke big. This is all like the pre-stuff, like stuff from Slide It In and stuff like that. It has the original version of "Fool for Your Lovin'."
Hey, Deadeye, where are you located? If you don't mind me asking, type it in the chat.
So it's got Love Hunter on it. It's like I said, it's all the greatest hits kind of before. Like I said, John Lord from Deep Purple is on this. Ian Pace from Deep Purple is on these ones. So Neil Murray's on this one too. But this is the best of White Snake. Japan only album, $20 in and
Okay,
I'd say
thanks, Tennessee. Tennessee.
near
Okay.
mint condition. It has the original inserts and the original inserts. I wonder if it's a fold-out poster. I've never actually looked at this. And there's all the lyrics in Japanese. In fact, it's a white label. How's them apples? So you're getting a good deal at $20 if anyone's interested. If not, I don't mind keeping this if anyone wants this. Or if nobody wants this, sorry. $20 for White Snake Japanese pressing. Good. We're gonna call that. If anyone rethinks that before I'm done the auction, you can always just let me know. That goes back. All right. I'm gonna off this for a one-time price of $10. And this is limited numbered. This is gold numbered of 3150, so it's gold numbered right there. It's on white and black marble vinyl. And like I said, limited numbered. And on the B side, it's got a version of Cold Gin with Mike McCready from Pearl Jam, I believe. The Ace Frehley, a 4-track EP single of Bronx Boy, flat out one price of $10. If anyone's interested, $10. I can show the vinyl, 180 gram. There's black running through it, so yeah, it is kind of like a white and black marble. Ace Frehley from X of Kiss, and he does a version of Cold Gin with Mike McCready on it, which is kind of cool. So $10 flat out. And if not, I will file that one away too. Like I said, before I leave the auction tonight, if anyone rethinks some things, let me know of anything I've showed tonight that didn't sell. Or Scott will buy it all tomorrow. God bless him.
Yeah.
Do we have any Sleater Kinney fans? Do I have any Sleater Kinney fans? I am a fan. I just got 2 copies of their first album. If anyone wants Sleater Kinney, I'll put that up, their first album. If not, what do I got here? I got a Paul McCartney lot of 5 records. Was it 5 or 6 records? Well, you know what? Let's do this one first. Oddly enough, one of my favorite Aerosmith albums, "Rockin' a Hard Place," with lightning strikes. This is the one with the 2 different guitar players. But oddly enough, one of their better records, one of their harder rocking albums, in my opinion. But $10, like one bid, $10 if anyone wants this album. And it's in excellent condition. It's from very own collection. $10. Wow. Thought someone would jump on the Aerosmith train here. $10. All right. So we got, is that Dead Ice got it? Aerosmith. $10. All right. 1 second here. You got yourself a mighty fine Aerosmith album there. I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything on this side here. You know what? I'm going to offer up my own original pressing in the textured sleeve with the original crazy insert of Cheech and Chong's wedding album. And this is the one that has Earache My Eye on it. That's, they're kind of one big
Oh,
musical.
that could be something for Darren. Darren's a big comedy guy.
But it's folds open. It's got the little picture, the frame, and kind of. What else is in this one? It's an original pressing. I know that. Well, it's in the. It's kind of like in like almost like a photo album because it's a wedding. So it folds over, and then there's more wedding photos of Cheech and Chong original on Ode Records, produced by Lou Adler. I didn't know that. Who did all the Mamas and Papas stuff? That's pretty cool. Original insert too. There you go. Nice, beautiful, my own collection. Okay, so I was just going to offer this for a flat $5, but it's only really worth it if someone has more stuff coming to them. So if you have stuff coming to you and you want this for $5, you can have it for $5. But it's got Earache My Eye on it alone right there. Nope. Okay, that's pass. I got the Dandy Warhols. Oh, who? Oh, Sam, you want it? Oh, sorry, Sam got it right before you, Deadite. Sorry, I didn't think anyone wanted that one. Okay, Cheech and Chong, $5 goes to Sam. All right, Dandy Warhols, double album, 13 Tales from Urban Bohemia. This has Bohemian Like You on it, which was the big, massive song off this one. Like I said, double vinyl. This is an original US pressing from 2000. It's kind of rare to find. $25. That's well below value. Well before. And you don't see those the first 3 or 4 those Capitol Records Danny Warhol albums. You'll very rarely see those records on the market. So if anyone is looking for, maybe I'm the only, like, I don't know, maybe I'm old, but I'm still I'm still into the Dandy Warhols. I've seen them a few times. They're great live. But I always thought they were a great band. Their lead singer could be a bit quick sometimes. Okay, I'll pass on that one. It's getting to the end of the night, I think, for me. Dandy Warhol.
Maybe one more round each.
Maybe I can grab a bunch of $5 stuff. I know that I could.
You got a couple more. Still got a few more minutes in your round here.
Yeah, I might have to go grab some more records because I grabbed a lot of expensive stuff, but.
Well, I've got one expensive one to show that you might want, that I think you might want to see, Dave.
Well, did I offer this one yet? Grim Reaper, one of my favorite metal bands, Grim Reaper. See You in Hell, original pressing. Maybe I have not shown this yet.
No, you haven't shown that.
But to me, they're in the same vein of just like awesomeness as Wasp and those bands like that. Yeah, I love Grim Reaper, the first 3 records. But original pressings of their records, not easiest to see and find. $15 if anyone's interested. Flat out, one bid. Original pressing of See You in Hell by Grim Reaper.
There you go. Deadites in for 15.
All right, you're getting yourself a hell of a good album. Grim Reaper, $15 to Deadites.
So do you need to grab more stuff?
Well, if we're gonna do like a $5 round, maybe.
Because
But
it's 10-2 for me. So if I go for 20 minutes, then you go for the final 20 minutes. We'll finish at 11:30 my time, 10:30 your time.
oh no, I can't. I can't do that late. No, no, because right now it's 9. It's almost 9 o'clock my time.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. 9:30 your time will be done.
Yeah, I don't think I'll need 20 minutes though.
Well, whatever you want.
Yeah, you go ahead.
So because you need to go, you done? You want to go do your vinyl now? Want me to go now?
Yeah, 'cause you know what, I'm gonna grab some good
But
deal
you
stuff for
might
you.
want to hang around because I think I got one thing here that
No, no,
I know you're going to be interested in this one.
I'll
'Cause
be here about.
we've talked about this one before.
I'll be just behind the camera, but I'm just gonna. So I'll be able to grab on if or jump on if I have to. So
Yeah,
go
I
ahead.
know you and I have talked about this one before. I know you've been interested, and
Is this the first one you're? Is that
this
the
is going to
first
be the
one you're
best price
offering?
I offer. This is going to be the best price I offer on this one. So,
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
but the last expensive one of the night
All right, go ahead.
for me. And then, but I got some good. I got so much shit. I didn't even get to this pile tonight. I got, I got, I got like 3 piles that are, I guess, are going to save for the next auction. Like, I got so much shit still. I pulled too much. Like I pulled 70 some odd titles, so way too much. I got 1 pile over there I haven't pulled done. I got some bits and pieces there. I got 2 piles here I haven't even pulled from. So, do you want me to show the heavy hitter first, Dave?
Yeah, whatever you think I might be interested in, because I'm
Because
gonna
I know
grab.
you might. I know you and I've talked about this, and I don't think there'll be a lot of people that are interested in this. Um, Story behind this is I
Oh
pre-ordered
shit,
this album.
that's Dua
Huh?
Lipa. That's Dua Lipa. You
I
fucker.
pre-ordered this album back in
Oh,
2020 from Warner Brothers. It was her super deluxe, super limited edition thing. And they sent it to me and I had a corner ding, just a corner ding. So, I paid a lot of money for it. So I said, I paid like 100 and some odd dollars for it at the time. And I emailed them right away and they said, send us pictures. I showed them the ding and they sent me another copy in overnight. I got it overnight. They sent it to me overnight and they said, keep the other copy. We're sorry for the inconvenience. So it's still in the original box. I've repaired the corner ding. These go for, and I checked today, these go for $160 to $1,500 on Discogs. $160 to $1,500. Look, here's the original invoice sheet here. The original invoice sheet. 160 to 1,500. The average though is 160 to about 300, but there are some people asking for like 800, 1,000, 1,400. This is the super deluxe, and you can see here's the ding, which I repaired. Little freaking tear in the corner. Super deluxe of Dua Lipa's Grammy-winning Future Nostalgia, which featured, of course, Levitating, the #1 song, most listened to song of that year. It was on the charts almost a year.
I love that album.
But yeah, it's a fantastic album. But this is the super deluxe with a book. It's on the yellow vinyl. It came with the art, with the photo book. There's also a tattoo in here. There's some stickers, a tattoo transfer, a personal note from Dua Lipa, signed by Dua Lipa, which is on the back of an art thing. But it's a personal note signed from Dua. Oopsie, from Dua for you guys. It had a tattoo in here. It had one of 5. It was one of 5 unique. Oh, there's the tattoo thing. There's a Polaroid in here somewhere. One of 5 random Polaroids were in here somewhere. Think I can find it? There it is. One of 5 random Polaroids. And then it had the photo book. And it's a hardcover edition. I am going to offer this one up at what the lowest price selling one, which is in, I gather, not that great a condition. $90. They start at $160 on frickin' Discogs. They start at $160. Like I said, 160 to 300, but some go as high as $1,400. So you will never get one like this.
And that's free shipping, right?
Well, you and I always ship to each other, so
Yeah, I know.
it all comes out in the wash in the end. $90 for the
Hey,
Super Deluxe.
do you have any albums by Lights to sell?
We're not gonna talk about that tonight. Yeah, I got one red that's all beat to shit. So if you're, I know Dave, you and I've talked about this. Anybody else is interested? MMFS is already in at 90.
Oh,
So if anybody wants it, I guess you're gonna bid.
well, fuck. What are you
Yeah,
doing to me?
fuck.
I was going to talk to you afterwards.
Well, I put it out. What can I do? You know, there's a bid. You're gonna
Oh, what the
put 91.
hell? No, it's a fucking bidding war. No one wanted it last time.
I know. I put this up 3 times. 3 times. I guess I had the wrong timing. Because now people fucking want it. Because before when I put it up, I think I put it up at like 120 or something. But like this, technically this didn't cost me anything, right? Because I've got my own copy of this album. And yeah, it had a little ding in the freaking shipping, which I repaired with some Scotch tape. That's the only thing wrong with it. And they sent me a whole new copy and
Is
didn't
there
ask
like
for this one back.
okay? So other than the album, what else is in there for music? Like music.
What do you mean?
Okay, so like I just
It's
want to
the
make
album. It's just the album,
a bunch of stuff thrown in, right?
but it's the photo book. It's
And
the
it's not.
photo book and the signed and the they had the written
Oh,
the
damn it!
note, the written note.
That is so cool. Someone's man. I might have to tap out. Fuck.
So there's the written note. There is the Polaroid thingy that I showed you. 1 of 5 randomly. There's these sticker thingies. There's this Polaroid card, 1 of 5 random ones. The tattoo thing I showed you. And then of course the hardcover book. Super Deluxe Edition. 95 is still a bargain. 95 is still a bargain. Like if this was my only copy, which I wouldn't sell anyhow, but I would be selling it for a fuckload more, that's for sure. And it's on yellow vinyl, which the yellow vinyl was only in this version. It's a fantastic. This was my favorite album, hands down, of 2020. I loved this album. It's probably one of the greatest dance pop albums of the freaking last 40 years, in my opinion. Freaking amazing album. And I know that Mick Jagger is going to be appearing on her new album. She was in the studio when they were recording Hackney Diamonds with them. So there you go, guys. $90. You're getting a bargain. Little corner ding, but you'll get it in the original packaging that Warner Brothers sent it to me in. Or at least they sent me the replacement in, because the packaging from the original one was damaged. Right away when I saw it, there you go, guys. Low Noise is in for 105. I'm going to put the timer out. Guys. Here we go. Bidding war. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, we lost our solo layout. Solo layout. Looks like MMF gets it for $120. You're still well below what these things go for. It's all yours, my friend. It's all yours. I'll probably mail it in the, in this one or something. We'll figure it out because you got a big box coming to you, so we'll have to figure it out. But it's yours, my friend. MMFS gets the Dua Lipa Future Nostalgia Super Deluxe Edition for $120.
Oh, that hurts.
Why? I'm sorry, my friend. You could have been.
I know.
I did. I gave you first shot, man. I honestly, after 3 auctions, I didn't think anybody.
I literally thought, who the hell's going to bid on that other than me?
Yeah, I didn't think any. I thought MMFS might be tempted because I know he buys a lot of the modern music, but I kind of put it out there for you, thinking you would. It was just like the stupid. Every auction I do this, right?
It's such a good record.
Last auction, I put out the Lords of Acid, thinking you were going to take it, and Scott scooped it.
No, but I do have it now.
Do you have it in your possession yet?
Well, no, it's on. It's in the mail right now.
I know. So
I did a deal for that.
I know you did a deal, but you know what I mean, though. I put it out there thinking you would get it, the Lords of Acid, and Scott scooped it, and I put out this one thinking you would get it, and MMFS got the frickin'.
I wish you would have done that one first. I wouldn't have bought anything else.
Well, I didn't think anybody would, I had it for 3 auctions and nobody jumped on it.
Well, like I said, you paid 0 for it, so you made okay money on it.
I made straight 100. That basically paid for the copy I bought. Basically.
Coffee?
The copy, my version that I have.
Oh, yeah.
I think when I originally ordered it, I think I paid around $100 for it originally. So I basically got my money back.
Wow.
So that's that one. And now a couple more heavy hitters. A couple things I didn't show that should be of interest. Let's show this one. Let's show this one. Let's show this one. We'll try this one. And we'll try this one. I got so much stuff I didn't show tonight. Like, saving for the next auction. And I'll throw this one out there because I just got a copy of that. And Dave knows which one Dave knows what album I just got in the mail the other day.
Oh, yeah.
So I might as well get rid of my OG, right?
Might as well.
Might as well. All right, guys. Here we go. Any what? Any KLF. You can check with Nazz. I don't have any KLF, but congratulations, MMFS. I know David's going to hate my guts after this, so thanks for that.
I have a million KLF singles. A million.
Okay, so let's start off with this one here. And I'm going to let this one go. Let me check my thing here. Where's my, let me go, end. I'll let this go for $10. $10. Now, from Back on Black Rock Classics, which we know is a great label. This is the 2020, I can't remember what this performance was. I think it was mid-teens. Does it say in here? Does it say in here? Does it say in here? When was this one? 2005. This was recorded in 2005. It's a Back on Black Rock Classics. Nazareth live. Oh, why does my thing keep kicking out? Solo Lab. Back on Black Rock Classics live from the Classic T Stage. Nazareth 2005 double live LP. I'm a massive Nazareth fan, and I have tons of Nazareth. This recording was from their sound check. So it's the complete concert minus audience, which I found personally was a little bit weird. But it's a great performance. Goes through their entire career. Hit the Fan, Open Up Woman, Ms. Misery, Razmanaz, Kentucky Fried Blues, This Month's Messiah, Sunshine, Bad Bad Boy, Love Leads to Madness, My White Bicycle, Hearts Grown Cold, Shanghai and Shanghai, Cocaine, Turn on Your Receiver, Changing Times, Hair of the Dog, Love Hurts, Night Woman, This Flight Tonight. Great performance. $10. Nazareth live from the Classic T Stage. 2005 performance. Where was this in? Does it say where it was? In the UK. In Shepperton Film Studios, UK. Shepperton Film Studios, UK. $10 for Nazareth. And this is a 2020 Back on Black Rock Classics. Release. Back on Black Rock Classics are fantastic. Love them. $10 for Nazareth. Anybody's interested, just type it in the chat.
Mm.
And who's in the guests? I got somebody guests. Nobody's in the guests. Okay. $10, $10, $10. Okay, next. This is the last ones I'm showing you. Next, how about this one? How about this one, guys? I love this album, and I'm gonna probably regret selling this one if it sells. I probably will. I know I will, but that's life. I haven't played it in a couple of years, so gotta go. These go for $30 and more currently. You won't get one for less than $30 online. This is the 2009 pressing of Red Hot Chili Peppers Mother's Milk. 2009 pressing of Red Hot Chili Peppers Mother's Milk. $15. $15 starting bid on this one because it is a freaking amazing album. Red Hot Chili Peppers Mother's Milk, the 2009 reissue on EMI Records.
That's one of the greatest albums, in my opinion, ever.
Yeah, this album is legendary.
And Deadites got it.
Deadites got it. Well, I mean, anybody wants to bid. It's $15. It's the start on it, obviously.
Oh, okay.
It's not a straight up sale. $15 is the opening bid on this. Freaking legendary. This cover alone is freaking legendary. Freaking legendary. And I actually showed this cover in a recent video on my channel about pinup and nude photography. So good thing I filmed that video before I sold this. So yeah, great album. $15. Anybody else bids on it, it'll go to a bidding war. I'm going to do a count. I'm just going to do an out loud count of 10 seconds. And if nobody else bids, it's yours, Deadite. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deadite gets it for $15. Congratulations. Red Hot Chili Peppers going to Deadite. So I got my email in there. Yeah. Deadite. $15 for Mother's Milk. Another one here. Which one will I do? How about some hard rock, guys? You guys want some heavy rock? Some straight up hard rock from a band that's been around for quite a while. And they made a return in 2022. And I really like this album, but I don't know how often I'll play it. Who remembers a band called Victory? Huh? Who remembers the band Victory? A hard rocking band. I don't remember when they started. At any rate, this is their 2022 new studio album. And I'm not going to get a chance to play it that often, I don't think. This is Victory's Gods of Tomorrow. Straight up heavy rock. Victory, Gods of Tomorrow. And this one, what did I put the Victory at? These go for $33 and more. So I'll put this one up for $15 as well. Because they still are considered a new release. This came out in 2022. So $15 is less than half of what these go for new. And as you can see, it's pretty much mint. Victory, heavy rockers, Victory, and some good old-fashioned heavy rock. And Gods of Tomorrow. Wicked cover, huh, guys? Wicked cover. $15 for Gods of Tomorrow. Victory is great. Have that CD. There you go. Yeah. Well, there's the vinyl pressing of it. The vinyl version. Victory, classic, just straight up old school hard rock. So that's that one. 15 if anybody's interested, let me know in the comments below. Let me just flip that back in there. Next up, what's this one? Well, let's throw this one out there. This one I'm gonna sell for a big $5. Here's a $5 one for you guys. $5, $5, $5. $5. I just got the brand new Music on Vinyl remaster this week. it arrived, and I love the music on vinyl remasters from the original analog tapes. I'm a massive fan. I've been collecting up all the remasters. My favorite band in the world, Golden Earring. Grab it for a second, $5. Canadian pressing on MCA Records. Grab it for a second on MCA Records. This is a reissue. I think this was a reissue if I remember right. Yeah, because it doesn't have the liner. But $5 for a great Golden Earring album. This had Cell 29, freaking amazing song. Roxanne, Leather, U-Turn Time. My favorite band of all time, and a great album cover. Grab it for a second, $5. You can grab it for $5. Someone grab it, $5 for grab it. He grab it. There you go. Deadeye gets it, $5. That's it. Done. Over. Done. You grabbed it for a second. You had a second to grab it, and you did. $5 for Golden Earrings. Grab it for a second. Oh, Johnny L. 5, 6. Well, sorry, I already gave it to him. I already said it was yours. So if I hadn't have said anything when your vote came in, Johnny, then I would have gone to bidding. So, but I'm a man of my word, and I said that I gets it, so he gets it. I mean, it's only $1, so it's not like you gotta move, you gotta snooze, you lose. Deadeye gets it for $5. $5 for Golden Earrings Classic. Grab it for a second, from 1977, if I remember right, this album. 78. That one goes to Deadeye. Victory didn't go. Let's put that over there with the Nazareth. Okay, from last year. This is a rarity because these guys made a comeback last year. This is a great album, but I have another version of this album, which I prefer more, and you'll know why in a second. This is the brand new Soft Cell album, Happiness Not Included. And this album came out last year. Let's see what I put it at. I think I'm going to let this go for like $10. Was it $10 I was going to put this one up? Yeah, $10 for this one. Soft Cell's brand new album, Happiness Not Included. And this is a limited edition that I ordered. And it's on a yellow vinyl. There you go. Happiness Not Included on a yellow vinyl. And this one's rare because I have another version of this. The first pressings of this, the CDs, there's a song on here called The Purple Zone, which was a massive single for the Pet Shop Boys and Soft Cell last year. Soft Cell collaborated with Pet Shop Boys, and they did a mix of Purple Zone, which was a massive single. I have the 12-inch single with the remixes. I have the CD single, which has a bunch of other remixes. And the CD version of this album, which I have as well, had the Pet Shop Boys version of the Purple Zone. And all subsequent pressings of this album have the Pet Shop Boys version. And people know Pet Shop Boys are in my top 3 artists of all time. All subsequent pressings of this vinyl have the Purple Zone with Pet Shop Boys. This is a first pressing, and this lacquer went to the factories before Soft Cell had done the collaboration with Pet Shop Boys. So this is the only place you can find Purple Zone with just Soft Cell. All subsequent pressings of this album feature the Pet Shop Boys mix on it. Pet Shop Boys collaboration. So it's a rarity, $10. Only the first pressings of this album featured the original Soft Cell only version of the hit single, which went to #1 in the UK, of Happiness of Purple Zone. So $10 for this one. Flip the Soft Cell album. Flip it. What do you mean flip it? Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. There, I'm flipping it. I'm flipping it. I'm flipping it. $10 for Soft Cell's Happiness Not Included. I just don't need it because I've got other versions of it. So, and this is the original first pressing on yellow vinyl. $10 for Soft Cell, Happiness Not Included. And this is my last one for tonight, I think. I'm just going to have to leave. Is there anything else in this pile I can blow off real fast? Or save it for the next? You know, I'll just save all this stuff for the next auction. And I'll save all this stuff for the next auction because I got a pile of stuff here. A shitload of stuff here. Okay. Last one for tonight. 2000 and some more modern music. A modern album for you guys. Let me just find my notes here. How come I don't have this listed? Where the fuck are you? Oh, here you are. $10. Starting bid on this one, $10. From 2017. Arcade Fire's Everything Now album. This is the limited edition variant. It's in and $10 is the starting bid on this. This is in the clear plastic freaking slip sleeve thing. This limited edition came in with that, and then it opened up like so, and it was on a teal, kind of a blue teal, transparent vinyl. Arcade Fire's 2017 release, and it also included like a newspaper thingy. Also included like a little whatever. It was like a everything is now newspaper flyer thing, whatever. So $10 bid on the Arcade Fire. Everything Now with this cool slip sleeve thingy with the blue variant, limited edition. If I can now get it back in the jacket. There we go. So it looks like so. Everything Now by Arcade Fire. $10 to MMFS. Now's the time for Johnny to find a good lawyer. So if nobody else bids in the next few minute or two, then MMFS gets this for $10. Arcade Fire's Everything Now 2006. Great album. Freaking great album. One of Arcade Fire's best. And I'm just going to wait a second and then call it. Nobody's putting in. So that's it. It's yours, MMFS. And I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. MMFS gets it for $10. Congratulations, MMFS, on all your sweeps tonight, especially that Dua Lipa. It just blows my mind. You know, you bring something up auction after auction and doesn't even get a nibble, and then suddenly everybody wants to Dua Lipa. And it's Mr. Nazz Nomad who's going to finish up the show tonight because I'm pooped.
All right.
I will say I've still got a good 20. I got a good 30 or more albums. More than 30 albums. I got about half. I think I sold about half what I pulled tonight. So that's not bad. I got a good 30, but I'll just keep them. The next auction is when? Before I forget. Let me look at my calendar. We planned all these auctions out already. Dave and I did. The November auction is on November 18th, I think it was, wasn't it? 18th. Yeah. Saturday, November 18th. Right here is the November auction. And then the December auction is Saturday, December 16th. Remember that, guys. November 18th, December 16th. And here goes Dave.
Okay. I'm going to offer some straight up $5 stuff, and then I'm going to call her an evening. So, Anthony, you're sticking around to close off the stream, right?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm not going away.
So this is just $5 stuff. So it's one bid, $5. if there's anything you need to know about the records other than whatever, if there's like a cover ding or something, I'll let you know. McCartney 2, eightfold, $5.
Wow, bargain.
Straight up, $5. McCartney 2. All right.
Hey, I bet you, hey, James, that's something you'd be interested in. Let me know if it's something you want. If you don't have it, James, let us know. You can all get Nazz to send it to me, and I can send it to you with that package I'm sending you.
Okay, so McCartney 2 went for $5 to MMFS, right?
Oh, never mind.
There's a little bit of a corner, not a ding, it's just a little bit of a rub where the sticker was. You can see here. But Paul McCartney and Back to the Egg, $5. Original inner line, so you can see the egg inside. But this is actually, I actually like this album. It has Rockester on it. But $5 for McCartney Back to the Egg.
Oh, I love that album.
I like that album too.
If nobody buys it, throw it in my shit.
I think MMF is that right? You got okay. So
well, then don't throw it in my shit.
that was Back to the Egg.
Yeah, don't throw it in my shit then.
I won't throw in your shit then. Okay, so that was
I got nothing tonight. That was a good boy. I got nothing tonight.
I got a couple things for you. 1 second, everyone. Sorry. Okay, I got to pass on that one for a minute. I'm gonna offer. I actually have a picture disc for this one, and I have another version because I'm a huge fan of The Alarm. But this is the original one with the die-cut sleeve. See the die-cut sleeve there?
It's the only Alarm album I don't have on freaking vinyl, I think.
But it's the original one with the die-cut sleeve.
I know. Let me check my Alarm. You know I'm a massive Alarm fan. I have everything they ever made.
So am I. But this has the original wraparound sleeve.
I have all their new albums. I'm missing that one. I've been looking for that for a long time.
Okay, you can have it.
How much, though? How much?
$5? All right. I got stuff coming to you anyways.
How much?
So you get the original die-cut sleeve of Change.
Yes. That was one of the only Alarm albums I don't have on vinyl.
This one has Sold Me Down the River on it.
Yeah, and Devolution Working Man Blues.
Yeah, and in New South Wales. Yeah. Well, you know I love The Alarm, so I have picture discs of that one and other ones. So that's The Alarm.
Yeah, I only have that on CD, so that'll fill a hole in my Alarm collection.
Okay.
You don't have a copy of Alarm's, what is it called? Raw? I think it's called Raw. Yeah, Raw.
Yeah, Raw. That was the last one.
Raw. Well, no, it's not their last one because they're making brand new. I just got their brand new album. Like,
no,
that's not heard their new album this year.
That's the last with your. No. That's the last original lineup.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
Before they broke up.
Yeah, and then now they're together. I mean, it's pretty much just what's his face, and he's got his backup band, but
yeah,
they're still the Alarm to me, and they still sound great.
No, that's true. $5, and honestly, people just bypass this record. This is the best one he ever did. But Empty Glass by Pete Townsend. It's got Rough Boys. It's got Let My Love Open the Door.
That's as good as any Who album that was released.
This album is absolutely freaking fantastic. And people just want, people who know. I mean, it went platinum. So a lot of people do know. But nowadays, people just fucking, I don't know what it is, but Jesus, the first two solo albums are just, even White City. I love that album. So Townsend goes to Johnny L.
So you're definitely going to die now, Johnny.
So that's $5, and that goes to Johnny L. Sorry, let me just confer with myself on this one. I think this one has, this one has a few. This one had a couple sleeve marks on it, so I will keep that one. Redbone. $5. Men at Work, business as usual. I think there was 2 #1 songs on this one, and then Be Good Johnny. So $5. If not, I'm gonna park that one right away. $5, $5. I like I said earlier, I saw Stevie Ray Vaughan open for them on this tour. So, Men at Work. Thank you. These are just absolutely $5 for men. Like, these are just deals and a half. $5. You don't see $5 anymore. These are tons of $5 bins. One of my favorite albums from this time. Let me just confer I grabbed the right one, everyone, because I have several copies of this, and I want to make sure I'm going to sell a good one for $5. Because and this album just celebrated its 40th anniversary, and they released a huge box set. But it's Teaser and the Fire Cat by Cat Stevens. It has Peace Train on it, but the whole album is actually stone cold classic. Love that one. So, did anyone bid on the Cat Stevens? I wasn't looking, but Teaser and the Fire Cat. And, I have 3 copies of it, so I must like it. MMF, was that for Cat Stevens or was that for anything else? Dylan is going to be next time. I do, yes, I do, but I have lots of Dylan, but I'll do it next time. MMF, did you want any? So was that Cat Stevens for anyone? Was that for MMFS? I'm not sure. Anyways, no one's listening to me. Did anyone bid on the Cat Stevens or no? Yes, MMF. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I got it. So that was MMFs. Thank you. The Doobie Brothers, once were Vices, are now Habits. Produced by Ted Templeman, who did all the Van Halen records. But $5. Does anyone want this for $5? Doobies? Okay. I will park the doobies. That sounds ridiculously stupid. This is In the Shrink. And this is one of my, I don't know why I have 2 copies of this. But like I said, I have a lot of records. But I am a massive fan of Robert Palmer. And this is In the Shrink, and this is Heavy Nova. This had Simply Irresistible. It had Early in the Morning, the cover of the not Daz band, but you know that band, Gap Band. Yeah, there's about 4 singles off this that did really well. Does anybody want this for $5? I love Robert Palmer, most underrated, fucking brilliant guy. People think he was a singer, but no, he was a full-fledged musician. Did I? $5? I hope one day Robert Palmer gets his due, because the guy was so underrated. And his stuff with the Power Station was absolutely fantastic. Yeah, right. That's yours for $5. This sometimes I pick these records up because I know I'm gonna hopefully pass these on to somebody that are personal favorites of mine, like the ABC I did, the Alarm. But this album doesn't. I mean, this album does get its due because it's always on those albums of top 500 albums of all time, blah blah blah. But Roseanne Cash, King's Record Shop. It's produced by, I think, her then husband Rodney Crowell. But it's got a version of Runaway Train on it. But it's got anyways, sorry, I'm kind of zoning off now. But I don't know if anyone knows how brilliant this record is, but if not, listen to it and then come back next time. Yeah, his Vinegar Joe was his first band. They were good too. If someone wants to listen to this album and send me a message down the line and say, I want that Roseanne Cash, you can have it because it's a personal favorite of mine. In the shrink with the original price sticker on it from Sam the Record Man, Whitney Houston, my copy. And this is the original Sam the Record Man, the Sam the Record Man grease pen. If you don't know who Sam the Record Man is, then Canadians know. But this is in the shrink. Original inner. There's a couple sleeve marks. This is why I'm doing. It's like they're in, those little scuff marks from sleeves. They don't. You can see it. You can see it, but I'm just being honest. That's why I'm offering this for $5. Nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. But you get some of these anal people now who pick every album apart because there's a little sleeve mark, which you could never hear in a million years. $5. That's my rant against people who are picky. We don't remember back in the day that records, yeah. Caitlin's got this for $5. Caitlin, I might throw in another Whitney Houston album for you if you want. No, Caitlin, it's $5 flat out. You got it. These are all just straight $5. So that goes to Caitlin. Like I said, Caitlin, if I can find the other Whitney Houston I have, if you want it, I can send it to you too. Since I'm sending stuff. Good. Like a few other albums I've just mentioned, I grabbed this one because I'm hoping someone's going to forget about what people think of him now and just remember what a fantastic record this was. It's still a fantastic record. Love is the Seventh Wave. If you love somebody, Russians is one of my Russians. Great song. Fortress Around Your Heart. Like Fortress Around Your Heart that's my jam off this record in Russians. But this and his second solo album are just absolutely flawless.
That's not the one with Englishman in New York, is it?
That's the second one. But that one too, like his first two solo albums are just perfect. Then he got his head stuck up his own ass. All right. Sting goes to. I could do these $5 records all night. I literally wish I could take my camera right now to my storage room. I have 14, no, maybe 12 boxes now. Boxes of records like these for $5. I could do this all night. So much new wave and just like stuff like this. All right, good. I got that for $5. Okay, Anthony makes fun of me about this one about Fleetwood Mac Rumors.
No one would show up tonight.
No. But this is my 80s equivalent of that because I have at least 6 or 7 copies of this because they had different variants of the cover. One would just have his face, and there's different variants of the cover.
I never knew that. What's my cover got? Now I'm curious.
UK one had different like layout.
Is that a Canadian one?
This is Canadian.
No, so it's probably the same. It's probably the same as mine then.
Yeah, this is Virgin Records. But anyone who watches my channel, and if you're not really, you should be. But I'm going to start a series. No One Steals My Idea, please, of the perfect album, and I'm going to explain why there's certain albums why I think they're perfect, and this will be one of them at some point. It is a perfect record. That's my rant for the Human League. I'm a massive Human League fan. And like I said, I saw them this last summer in Pasadena as well. That goes to... All right.
Boy, Johnny L, you've hung in here for the whole 4.5 hours with us. Because Johnny was here before we went on the camera.
Yeah, he was.
And he's still here.
Yeah, he was.
Johnny's our new all-star. He's probably going to be a dead star tomorrow when his wife finds out. But
Journey. This is Escape. Don't Stop Believing, Stone in Love, Who's Crying Now. Fuck, there's probably like, what, 5 classics on this one that are FM staples. I have a Japanese pressing. It's the only reason why I'm letting this one go now. I've got a Japanese one now. Johnny, I'll throw something in for you. Johnny, do you like Tiffany? I could throw something in for you. Journey.
Remember, everybody, write down Nazz's address. That's scrolling, email address. That's scrolling across the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, everyone. Some people, I think, I'll probably have logged off. I need you to email me first and say, "Hi, this is my name. This is my handle, but this is my real name and my address, and this is what I won."
Yeah, that's important, people. That's something I didn't say at the beginning of the stream. Make sure you give us your YouTube name, because some people will email us with their real name, but we don't know. We're writing down your YouTube name. So make sure you say, "Hi, I'm MMFS from YouTube. This is my real name. This is my address. This is what I bought."
Yes. Please don't, because, yeah, you guys got to please do that if you can. And like I said, we need your handle, if you have one, and your real name. Address with postal code. That way we can get you an actual shipping quote. Journey,
MMFS
$5.
is wondering, do you want to take it to a, do you guys want to take it to a, you want to take it to a timer or something? What do you guys, who gets it? Because they both bid.
For what, Journey?
Yeah, the $5. Both Deadite and MMFS.
So, well, it's a straight $5. So whoever put $5 first.
MMFS on my screen is first. What's it on your screen?
MMFS had the Human League.
Oh,
so
no, but he also put in for the.
Okay, MMFS can have it. $5. $5 MMF. Okay, right? Okay.
Yeah. Deadite says he can take it.
All right. So who's taking it? MMF.
Deadite, what's your name, Deadite? Just your first name, so we know what to watch for that name in the email. What's your first name? We don't want you to dox yourself. Just your like MMFS is Daniel. I know his first name. If I remember right, is Daniel. Oh, we got a David and a Daniel. Okay. Okay, David.
Okay.
Deadite. And is Deadite from the Army of Darkness, the Evil Dead? Is that where you're getting your Deadite from? I'm curious. Are you a fan of the Evil Dead films?
All right, there you go. That's your answer.
Evil Dead. I knew a Deadite. There's only one person that calls people Deadites, and that's Ash.
Okay,
Ash,
so
the Evil Dead series.
I got 3 more, and that's it. But much like some of the other albums I just talked about for $5, this album gets a fucking shit reputation, but it's got. Go back and listen to Allentown and Pressure. The Nylon Curtain. It is a much better record than you might remember. Pressure, the video used to freak me out when I was a kid. But Allentown is a damn good song. $5 if you want Billy Joel's The Nylon Curtain. It's too bad he gets such a bad reputation. He's the guy
he's an artist that I was never a big fan of, but if that greatest hits on vinyl ever shows up anytime, I would take that.
Well, I have it.
Maybe you know the one I'm talking about. The black and white cover.
Yeah, I have that. Maybe I'll put it on one day. Anyways, no one wants the Allen. Well, okay, that's fine. I also got his other. It's one of his earlier classic records, 52nd Street. This was the album that broke him, really. I mean, Piano Man did good, but then he went through a lull after Piano Man. But then this is the album that kind of really broke him again. So
yeah, the main reason he broke is because he married frickin' Christy Brinkley.
Yeah,
that's what got him in frickin' people's. They're like, that bastard got the hot supermodel.
Yeah, this one had My Life and Big Shot, and this was the one that kind of really brought him back.
Yeah, My Life. I admit I do like My Life.
Yeah, so this one has gone to this one. You have to have this in your collection. Don't have to, but really.
I see a $5 there for something. I
Yeah.
guess that's for Billy.
That's for Deadite. Deadite's got it for $5. And my last one for the night, and I mean literally, if people like this $5 stuff, I could do 3 hours of just $5 stuff, like first bid $5.
Well, y'all come back then November 18th.
I could
I
maybe
didn't even get to, I got a pile of $5 stuff.
I could just do stuff like I just got. I mean, the thing is, it's all classic stuff for $5.
I got 40 albums I didn't show tonight.
And you know the thing is, Anthony, I just want to say one thing before I show my last one. I am disgusted. You go to used record stores now, and everything I'm offering for $5 is now $15 in the stores.
Yeah, that's gone out. It's gone crazy.
Sometimes more, and it's like these are still.
But the funny thing is if you take these, they're charging $15 to $20 now in this record stores for all this $5 stuff. Yet if you took these records to them, they'd offer you $2.
Yeah, they give you $1 or $2, and they say, "Oh, this is a common record. This is a commoner." They say commoner.
That's why I don't mind. That's why I don't mind selling my stuff here tonight for $5 or $10. I really don't mind selling things that are worth $30 or more for $10 tonight. I don't mind, because I knew if I took those records to a record store, they wouldn't give me $10 because they lowball you. They know the majority of people that trade in records don't know what the fuck they're doing. And
yeah, exactly, because they're bringing in mom's collection or grandma's or whatever.
Exactly.
And
so I would rather sell it for $10 because I will definitely make a profit at $10 than taking it to a record store.
They literally will say,
and give it to people that I know will love them, and they won't get it jacked. They won't be buying something I sold to a record store for $2 or $3 that's getting jacked to $20.
Like, I hear this all the time. That's a commoner. A commoner. We can give you 50 cents or $1, and then it's
Value Village now is freaking nuts with their pricing now.
Yeah,
like
but then
the thrift stores are jacking the prices.
Yeah, but then those ones that are commoners, they're still putting them for $15. My last one of the night is Bob Seger, Against the Wind. One of my favorite by him.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, honestly, Seger, everything before 1980, and especially his earlier stuff, man.
Johnny L's in for $5.
Fucking great. Like some of the early Seger stuff and around this time. Oh my God, the guy was brilliant. All right, that's going to be it. If you guys like the $5 stuff, I mean, I was toying with this idea earlier. I could legit sit here and offer you stuff the same or better of what I just did this last round for $5 flat. Every record, $5. If you guys like that, I can do this all night for $5 and offer you guys hell of a good deal. I'd rather offer you guys a good deal, honestly, than have you go to a record store and get jacked for $15 for that. And that's my rant for that.
So there, write down Nazz's email. I'm going to post my email one more time in the scroll below. Make sure you got my email. And remember what we said, guys. Email us your YouTube name. When you email us, make sure we know your YouTube name as well as your real name, your postal address, please, and what you bought. I know I do have a few repeat buyers today, so I probably have your addresses, but still just send it, because I don't want to have to search through old emails to find your previous email with your address. So just everybody.
I sound like a dick here, but I'm just tired, but I can't chase people down, because the amount of records I've just sold, I can't chase people down. So please email me and email us first.
Yeah, please try to email us within the next 24, 48 hours. I like to get all payments done within 72 hours. I like to mail my stuff out. It's Friday night. I'd like to realistically have this all mailed by Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday at the latest. Everything off to everybody, and everybody's happy. Let's make this a quick process, please, and thank you, everybody.
Yeah, please.
PayPal, friends and family. Email us. Let us know what you got. We will get back to you. I'll get back to you either tomorrow. If you guys mail me tonight or tomorrow morning, I'll get back to you tomorrow or Sunday at the latest with your quote. And then you pay Monday or whatever, Tuesday. I'd like to have everything in the mail by Tuesday, personally.
I am reading everyone's comments, by the way, so I am taking notes in my mind for next auction. So thank you, everyone. I appreciate all of it. I think I have paid off my phone.
Wait a minute. B-sides? Are you B-sides Deadite? Are you B-sides husband or something? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you B-side? Are you the B-sides? Are you related to the B-sides that was in here earlier that does the, the horror movie things? That's me. She's my wife. Oh, your wife. B-sides. Your wife sent me VCLT like a couple of years ago. She sent me a Doors album. I remember exactly what your wife sent me. She sent me VCLT. She sent me a Doors album and an Asia album. And
Send
thank you
me some
very
free
much.
records. I get nothing.
Oh, I don't get much.
I send you stuff all the time.
That's what I mean. You're my VCLT guy. You're my VCLT buddy.
I've gotten fucking zero, but I love you all anyways.
I keep offering to send you shit, but you don't tell me what you want.
I only got 9,000 records. What
I know, exactly.
What am I missing? Nothing. I love you guys. Thank you very much.
Thank
I'm
you,
so
everybody.
tired.
Remember, Saturday, November 18th, 7:00 p.m. right here is our next auction. I'll get the other half of what I didn't show tonight out there, the next auction. And hope you guys all had fun. We always have fun. Thank you for your support. It means everything. It helps us out greatly.
It does.
And let me know if you guys want me to, like, because I'm going to have to do this before I move. If you guys want me to start auctioning off this massive freaking DVD library and Blu-ray library, I can do like $1 DVDs, and you guys can have your choice of. I got to get rid of a lot of this shit, man. DVDs and Blu-rays. I'll do like super bargain deals, a buck of movie or something. I don't know. That's got to go. Everything's got to go because I got to move.
Right.
In a year, I got to move.
Take care, everyone.
Rock and roll. See you on the next one.
All right.